From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location. From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location. It's got that 83 feel, it's time to run it back. We struck gold with in gold in our running back. Josh Jacobs, he a specialist. He personifies commitment to excellence. He our next Bogo, he our next Allen. I'm watching receivers drown on Mullen Allen. Yeah, y'all know the drill with Littleton in the middle. This shit just got real. Look, we Super Bowl bound. I'm just an honest man. Chucky back to return us to the promised land. Rest in peace, Al. You the GOAT, bro. NFL had Jerry West, you the logo. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oco, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oco, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location.
Raider Nation, what's going on? Coming at you now here with the Raiders vs. Bills watch party, and what I want every single person doing this entire show is interacting with me like we are at the actual game at Allegiant Stadium at the tailgate. We're going to be bringing you play-by-play. If you want to get your questions, if you want to get featured on the show, as always, you could super chat. They are definitely appreciated. But this is a big-time game for this team. Coming off a rough Week 3 loss up against the New England Patriots, now you welcome in the 3-0 Buffalo Bills to Allegiant. So who do y'all got? Type R for the Raiders, type B for the Buffalo Bills. When I look at this game right now, the over-under is 53 points. The Bills, they're 3-point favorites. And, hey, I've seen a lot of the news and rumors out there. There's a lot of injuries going on. But let me know who y'all got in this football game. And if you see a B, if you see a Bills in there, start spamming Raiders, get rid of it, because I don't want to see any of that. So, Joshua Scott says, guys, let's try to jinx the Bills here. Anonymous Heist, Juan Hernandez, Mark Wilson. Right now, 99.9% of the votes are R. However, I did see a few Bs come rolling in here. Let me know who y'all got in this football game. The Raiders, they're 2-1. Really need to see a player like Nick Kwiatkowski. Can he step up and really get this defense to just being, how about average at this point? That's all I want. Are you going to be able to stop Josh Allen, who is right now on pace to probably be in that top 3 for MVP? And after a only okay day from Russell Wilson, it's really going to be interesting to see how he plays in this football game here. But I got LV, Kevin Rodriguez, typing R. You know what? I'm going to crack this open here. If you're over 21, crack open a drink with me. I would definitely appreciate that. $5 super chat. That equals a roulette spin. You guys can see I'll get the roulette wheel out here probably in about 5-10 minutes once the game gets actually kicked off. But let me know. Who do y'all got? Let me get a sip of my beer. Oh, man. I'm drinking my IPA today. What you guys drinking? Let me know. Let me know. All right, how about this? We're going to go from who you got to predict the score. Get your score predictions going right now. For me, I had 31-24 earlier in the week. There's a lot, and I mean a lot of injuries coming in here. And I'll be honest with y'all, I put money on the Bills to win. Obviously, I want the Raiders to win this football game, but I'm hoping with all the injuries that are going on, you can find a way to get a player like Zay Jones. Heck, Zay Jones revenge game. It's something I've heard the entire week. Nelson Aguilar, can he step up? Darren Waller needs to make a much, much bigger impact. And I think the way that the Raiders win this game is on the back of Josh Jacobs. And can Derek Carr continue to take care of the football? Let's see here. We got 31-27 from Ezekiel Zeke. Raiders winning. We got 34-31 Raiders from Matt Solomon. 27-23 Raiders from Kate. 34-31 Raiders from Ron. 45-28 Raiders win. Okay, a lot of high-scoring games. We got Brian Schaefer going to go 33-24. Bills win. And then somebody, Raiders for Life, said, how you bet on the game. You guys can go to the game. You can bet on it. And it's easy. I'll give you the link here in just a second. chatsports.com/Raiders. So if anybody, and I mean anybody, wants to go bet on this game right now, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Use promo code Raiders125. It gets you 125% deposit bonus. Maybe you don't want to bet on the Raiders. Maybe you don't want to bet on the Bills, but maybe you can go out and bet on Derek Carr's over-under. So the over-under for Derek Carr in passing yards in this game, 273.5 yards. So is Derek going to throw for over or under that, type O for over, type U for under if you want to be an overachiever, and let me know the exact amount of passing yards. Let me hear it in the comments. Brian Luna's going to go under. Grinsom Mason's typing O, and you got a Patriots picture, so I'm curious if you're from last week here. Winner's typing O. Juan Hernandez is going to go O. Rustin Long's going to go with 314. I see a 274 in there. Hobby Armstrong's going to go with 243. A lot of O's, a lot of U's. If you guys also, if you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, if you get signed up and you deposit $100, I can also hook you up with a Derek Carr and also a Josh Jacobs jersey, so that'll be 100% free. Just keep that in mind. If you want those details, email me, Raiders at chatsports.com. All right, y'all, who's the better quarterback in this matchup, Derek Carr or Josh Allen? Type 4 for DC, type 17 for Josh Allen. The Raiders are repping their black uniform, so you know what? I want to rep my black t-shirt. Hopefully there's a lot, and I mean a lot of TDs going around in this game. If you want to show me those TDs t-shirt, chatsports.com/TDs. Excuse me. All right, we got Play Some Cannon's going to go 4. Riz is going to go 4. Stan Larna, Jay Radin, Matt Solomon, Nicholas Basanti, all typing their 4 for Derek Carr. And then we got Bay Dude's going to go 4. Shaq Track, a lot of 4s. Giovanni Gomez, he is typing the lone, and I mean the lone 17 in there. We got Raiders for Life's going to go 4. Michael for Snyder's going to go 4. And I allured to you guys before, as we already just got our super chat, and that is perfect timing here. I have the roulette wheel. The roulette wheel is out. It's ready to rock and roll. $5 super chat. You guys will see that's my hand. I'll spin the roulette wheel. We'll have a good time. $10 super chat, though. That's a beer chug. That's 10 seconds of beer drinking. $12 super chat equals 3 spins on the roulette wheel. $20 super chat is a fireball shot. You know what? We're going to up it up a little bit. $30 is 2 fireball shots. So the reason why we do this show, have a good time. I wish I was able to go to Allegiant. I wish I was able to tailgate with y'all. But unfortunately, due to COVID, F it, we can do this and have a little bit of fun. So shout out to my man Alejandro Martinez. That's my guy right there. What it do, my boy? Take a drink. So 10 seconds of beer drinking. So give me a sec, y'all. And in the meantime, continue to let me know who the better quarterback is, Derek Carr or Josh Allen. I still got a few more seconds here. All right, y'all. Much love to you. So we got some people saying, what's going on with Nick Kwiatkowski? Yes, Nick Kwiatkowski is going to end up playing. Also, Sam Young is playing in this one. The inactives are Henry Ruggs is out. Brian Edwards is out. Trent Brown, he's out. So it's going to be really interesting to see who ends up coming out on top, and can the Raiders end up protecting Carr? Because I know last week, John Simpson, he struggled. Rustin goes spin for a Raiders W. So, unfortunately, these weren't cleaned out. And I need to get my new ones in there. So, all right. I got to replace these, though, so give me a sec, because we didn't replace them. We'll come back. These are gross. So, guys, we are going to be giving you so basically what happened was Tom, he's doing his watch party over there for the Cowboy show, and he did his, but he's got all this gross Cowboy stuff in here, and I don't want any part of it because they stink, and I don't want to bring any of that bad mojo here to the Raiders Report. So, speaking of that, though, I did make a bet with Tom saying that, you know what, Raider Nation, they're going to have my back today. We're going to end up getting more dollars in Super Chats than the Cowboys Report. So if this happens, I don't know if you guys know this or not, basically the way that we decide a lot of times who makes videos is just judging off the fact of who can bring in more money for the show. I mean, it's pretty basic, if you will. I got to bend down for a sec, grab a few more. So right now, Tom, he ended up getting $378 in Super Chats. That can't happen. Oh, actually, I'm getting a new number, 420. So it's a high number to get to, literally. But we can beat it. So I really need y'all to help me get to over $420 in Super Chats today. So we're going to try to make it fun. Got 523 people watching. So Rustin Long, he said spin for a Raiders win. So $12 Super Chat and a burp. That equals 3 spins for me. So once we get it set here, whatever it lands on to make it a little bit quicker, we'll let it roll. So I got a 26 here. And right off the bat, we already got a fireball shot. So once I get the fireball, once Tom's done, I'll go get the fireball, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. Got another one coming in. You guys can see. So that one says Scream Raiders. So you ready? 3, 2, 1. Raiders! Raiders! Fireball shot. Here we go. Give me a sec. That's whatever. And you get one more spin. All right, y'all. Keep getting your score predictions in here. What you're basically going to see is a live play-by-play. Oh, boy. Somebody just sent in something. It looked like 40-something. I don't know what it was. All right, 2 sips of beer, and those are all caught up. So I don't know how much a Danish krone is, but we're going to look it up real quick. Also, another super chat coming in from Alejandro. So 6:30, so that's a spin from the Danish krones. Let me know what city you're watching in. Also, Alejandro, let me finish my beer for you. Kickoff is getting ready to get underway, and the Raiders will kick it away. 3 sips. All right. Give me a sec. And we're ready to rock and roll. So, what's going to happen here is we are going to be giving you guys play-by-play. Continue to get your score predictions in. Let me know who's going to win this football game. I see Diego Escobar says Las Vegas. And we're kicking it off here. Daniel Carlson's kicking it deep. I'm going to spin it one more time for Dirty Raider. He says, let's go get that Super Bowl win. I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so. Okay, so what it was, if you guys can see, I know you can't really see it. It says follow back. So the very first person to follow me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, you get a follow back on Instagram. So I'm going to get my phone out here in about 30 seconds. The very first name that I see that follows me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, you're going to end up getting a follow back. First play of the game on 1st and 10. Isaiah McKenzie right for -3 yards. The Raiders, good stop here right off the bat. A nice open field tackle by LaMarcus Joyner, joined in then by Max Crosby. It's 2nd and 13. That's a good stop there. That's a good start here for this defense. Real good start here for this defense. So, coming into the football game, you saw the Raiders really lack any kind of pass rush. Coming into the game, you see them not really having anything going on because not having Nick Kwiatkowski. And then Josh Allen passed short right to Devin Singletary for 2 yards. So, already a 3rd and 11 here for this Las Vegas Raiders team. Josh Allen out of center, or out of shotgun. Good pressure by Jonathan Hankins. And again, a good open field tackle by Trayvon Mullen. It's 3rd and 11. So just like y'all would be at the Coliseum, or just like y'all would be in the Allegiant, I want you to get loud, start spamming stop, start spamming D. Whatever it takes to get a stop here, get loud. You can type it as many times as you want. And let me go here to Instagram. Let me see who's getting a follow back. At Mitchell Renz 365 for the spin. And the person that's going to get it is, Talon Dog Givens. So you in it, you can send a picture, and you guys can make sure that I ended up doing it. So on 3rd and 11, it looks like the Raiders were offsides where they jumped. Yeah, it was Max Crosby, neutral zone. So if you remember last week, Crosby had a really bad penalty as well on 4th and 2 on a punt play. So that penalty is on Crosby. So now you're looking at 3rd and 6. Obviously, that's a lot more gettable. And John is obviously very, very frustrated with that. So let's go. Brianna, we got Brianna Delgado watching, typing stop. Joshua Scott's going to go with stop as well. And it's a 1st down. Josh Allen hits Stephon Diggs deep. He ended up getting pushed out by Jonathan Abrams. So what happened was, on 3rd and 6, they split out the running back. I mean, Allen has all day to throw. And, I mean, Stephon Diggs just burnt LaMarcus Joyner. So LaMarcus Joyner gets beat by Stephon Diggs over the middle, and that's obviously very, very frustrating because I think all week we've been like, hey, where the heck is Amik Robertson? Can we get some Amik Robertson action? And finally, the defense is at 3rd and 11. Neutral zone infraction by Max Crosby. Then on the very next play, Stephon Diggs across the middle, and Yeah, I mean, that is a joint effort between bad coverage by Joyner, Eric Harris getting stuck in no man's land. I mean, if there's one guy you got to know where he's at on the field, it's Stephon Diggs. On 1st and 10, Allen short left to Diggs again, and that one's incomplete. So now we're looking at 2nd and 10 here. And Diggs just dropped this one. I mean, he tried to run before he had it. This should have been an easy completion. It should have been an easy 4 or 5 yards. Maybe he heard the footsteps of Jonathan Abram. I've never had Jonathan Abram running at me, thank the Lord, but I can't imagine it would be very good. So we got a lot of people watching right now. I see JC Minecraft Player. What's going on, my dude? Nilad Yadav, Joshua Scott, Giovanni Escobar. How y'all doing? Appreciate you for watching today's show. Remember, we go live every single Tuesday. Oh, my goodness. At 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. And it's Stephon Diggs again for 15 yards. Tackle made by Corey Littleton. But you can't come out right away. And if you're going to get ripped apart by Diggs, I'm really wondering what you're trying to... What your defensive mindset was going to be, because last week they did such a good job against Julian Edelman. Sure, they still put up points, and Rex Burkhead shredded the Raiders, but like you can't let Diggs beat you. I mean, he's already got 2 for 36, and now it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Raiders 35. And then Devin Singletary, he's going to pick up 6 yards. Tackle made by Eric Harris and Arden Key. A pretty interesting play call, honestly. I mean, Josh Allen just has all day to throw. So that was Allen. He hit Singletary for 6. I mean, you're going to have to figure out a way to get some pressure. I don't know if you're going to have to blitz more. I know the Raiders have been blitzing more than what they did before. However, they're still ranking the bottom 10 in the league in terms of blitz pickups. So you got to be able to figure something out. All right, JC Minecraft Player says, I'm trying to super chat. Underneath, the way that you super chat is right underneath where it says say something, probably on your screen. There's that dollar symbol. You click on that, and then you can send in a super chat. So a $5 super chat equals, I will do I believe, roulette spin. $10 super chat is a beer chug. $12 super chat, that one's 3 spins. $20 super chat is a fireball shot. $30 is 2 fireball shots. That's the way it's going to work. Devin Singletary left for 3 yards. Tackle made by Nick Kwiatkowski. It's a good stop there. 3rd and 1 at the Raiders 26. Need a stop, force the field goal, but the Bills have been very aggressive this year. If they are unsuccessful to get this 3rd and 1, it wouldn't surprise me whatsoever if the Bills did try to go for it on 4th down here. So let's go. Let's get a stop here at the 26. This drive has been 7 plays, 49 yards. The Raiders need to be able to get a stop here and get that offense on the field. Maybe, just maybe. There was an injury on the play. It looks like it's, it's supposed to say, it says it's LaMarcus Joyner. So LaMarcus is a little bit banged up. I think he's okay. He's nodding his head. He looks like he's going to be okay. But this is curious to see if this means we're going to get to see some Amik Robertson. Yeah, I mean, literally as soon as I said that, Vertero says it's Robertson time. Joshua Scott said he sucks anyway. So, yeah, it's Amik time. So what I want every single person to do is start typing Amik. And somebody said, like, we need Joyner. At this point, the Raiders need as many healthy bodies as humanly possible. Even though Joyner has not been very good for this team, you need bodies, right? You need them 100% there. So there was a timeout, and I'm seeing a lot of Amik. So we got my man Jay Radin. He's watching the show. Anthony Ibera, Pepe Le Pew, Monica Madrid, Vitero, Raider Joker, Scott Tucker, Omar Morals, Dirty Raider. I appreciate y'all very, very much for tuning in. And remember, our Super Chat specials today. $5 is a roulette spin. I got my roulette wheel right over here. $10 beer chug. $12 is 3 roulette spins. $20 is a fireball shot. And $30 is 2 fireball shots. The reason why I'm really putting an emphasis on this, I made a bet with Tom. And I told Tom, hey, man, like the Raiders, the fans, Raider Nation, they got my back. So he ended up getting $420 in Super Chats on his Browns versus Cowboys live stream. I got to beat that, okay? I need to beat that this week so I can continue to make more videos here on the channel. That way they don't give one of my extra shows to the Cowboys. So nobody wants that. So if you could, every Super Chat is appreciated. $5 would be awesome. Even if you just want to throw in $1, $2 in there, I'll give you a shout out. So, all right, let's get a stop here. Hi says, I don't see us winning. Well, I'm hoping that that's not the case. We got 776 people watching right now. If you think that the Raiders are going to win this game, or that you're hoping that the Raiders win this game, how about you give us a like right now on this vid? Normally what we do is every 500 likes, I drink a beer. We're at 152 likes right now. Maybe we can convert that into some fireball shots, though. It looks like Tom did one heck of a number on my fireball. So maybe we have to switch it up a little bit. But Joshua DiHaro, Joshua Scott also watching, a bunch of different people. Appreciate you all very, very much. If you're looking for the latest Raiders news and rumors, if you bleed silver and black, we make daily videos 100% free. The way that we can keep it 100% free is when people subscribe. So it's 3rd and 1 here, and Josh Allen finds a wide, and I mean wide open Davis, and it's a touchdown, Bills. I mean, like, I don't even understand who the heck was. That's just such a broken coverage. So it's 3rd and 1. It's a little bit of play action, and when I tell you wide open, I mean he was wide open. So Gabriel Davis, and I mean it was Amik Robertson. Amik Robertson got absolutely roasted, and I mean just roasted. So, for everyone that wanted the Meek, I don't think anybody wanted that. That was bad. That was really, really bad. And already, Dark Side Chevy fired Paul Gunther. And Rogers the Iceman Smith Jr., so much for Robertson. I got Thug Skinny, appreciate the super chat. RNOM, Raider Nation of Memphis. So, hey, if you guys want to let me know where you're watching from, that's what it's all about. $5 super chat, though, that equals a roulette spin. So, whatever it lands on, we'll let you know, and then we'll get to it. I already see beer. Oh, God. Chug your entire beer. All right. There, you guys can see it. I have them written on there. Chug entire beer. All right. So part of the roulette wheel is some good, some bad. This one's bad on me. But the way that we do it here is, hey, if I'm drinking, y'all are drinking too. So just keep that in mind. So let me finish this. We're going to already be down a few beers, and then, yeah, the Raiders are down 7-0. Oh, man. Not good. Not good. And Tom just got another super chat. Another super chat. Unbelievable. All right, y'all. So, Bills are up 7-0. Was not the start the Raiders were hoping for. After Josh Allen on that first drive, I mean, 5 of 6, 70 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, it was too easy. I'm not going to sit here and say it was great job by Josh Allen. I mean, it was finding a wide open Stephon Diggs, finding another wide open Stephon Diggs, and then finding freaking, I don't know, Gabriel Davis. Who the hell is Gabriel Davis for 44 yards? So now comes the Raiders offense out onto the football field. Starting at the left tackle position is going to be Colton Miller. Left guard, you're looking at the rookie John Simpson. Or actually, no. It looks like it's going to be Denzel Good. Center is Rodney Hudson. Right guard is Gabe Jackson. And then right guard is going to be Sam Young. So Trent Brown out again in this football game. But on 1st and 10, it's Zay Jones for 9 yards. Zay Jones revenge game. He's playing the left receiver role here. And I'll tell you what, it's a good start. So we're looking at 2nd and 1. I know Zay has been really hyped up. He's been posting a lot of stuff on his social media, obviously in anticipation for this game. They come right out, and they move 9 yards. So 2nd and 1, and then it's a Raiders first down. It's a nice pickup. Josh gets 2, gets the first. New set of downs. So you're looking at 1st and 10 at the Raiders 27. I mean, that's a pretty good open field tackle, too, on Josh. So we're looking at 1st and 10 at the 27. Raiders first down. If you guys see it on screen, make sure that you're interacting with me. I see a $10 super chat coming in here. It said, Aggie, Mitch, want to give a shout-out to my brother Gallardo, not Gerardo. Gerardo, he's a Cowboy fan, but he's number 1. Put him on it. Nation from the 916. Let's get this win. So, Aggie, shout-out to you, my man. And his brother Gallardo. Hopefully I pronounced it right. And Derek Carr misses a Hunter Renfrow. Probably lucky that one wasn't picked because it was overthrown. Ooh, Aggie, much love to you. Much love to your brother. Got a super chat coming in from Hero Fall Time. Look, I need Jacobs to put up like 2 touchdowns for my fantasy, so let's go JJ. All right, everyone start spamming JJ. Let's hope Hero gets his fantasy win. JJ, speaking of him, he picks up 8 yards, 3rd and 2. If I'm the Raiders, I'm going back to him. Oh, I mean, he's just dragging people. 3rd and 2, go back to him. Go back to Josh. All right, so this is the way this is going to work now. So I don't know if you guys can see it. Spun the roulette wheel for the $5 super chat from Hero. So Venmo $5. So that means Hero Fall Time. You have 10 minutes to add me on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you do that, I will send you $5. You better send me a screenshot also on Instagram so I can verify. So you got 10 minutes to do that. I'll send you $5. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. So the Raiders here, they're going to pick up a 1st down with Jalen Richard for 6 yards. So I'm curious on how the Raiders use Richard. Also remember the 2 players that they promoted this week from the practice squad, Keelan Doss and Theo Riddick. I'm a big believer. It's obviously because of the injuries to Henry Ruggs, to Brian Edwards. So I'm really intrigued to see how the Raiders get involved Ruggs and how they get involved Richard and how they get oh boy, wow. So another pretty bad pass by Derek. I mean, he threw it behind his guy, got tipped up in the air, and it was almost picked off by the Bills defender, Wallace, who is now down on the field. But I mean, Carr, that's 2 bad throws. I mean, pretty bad throws that he's lucky were not intercepted. And I saw this thing going around Instagram, and I just want to say this now. Like, I'm not a Carr hater, and I'm also not a Carr, I'll say, apologist either. But, like, I saw some people saying on Instagram that Derek Carr deserves to be in the MVP discussion with Russell Wilson and Patrick Mahomes. Like, let's get one thing straight. Derek's numbers, 6 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. A lot of that came in BS time last week against the Patriots. I want Carr to succeed, and God, do I hope he does. But you can't put him in those type of discussions here. If you agree with me, type Y for yes. If you disagree with me, you can just say F you, Mitch. So we got another timeout on the field because of an injury. So he's going to be questionable return. It's the defensive back, L. Wallace, for the Buffalo Bills here. And I see RJ Cole. He's typing JJ. A lot of people now starting to type their Ys for yes if they agree with me. I think Carr's done a pretty solid job thus far. He hasn't turned the ball over throwing it. Yes, he has a fumble, but you know, hopefully he can continue to get it going. Raiders need to score on every drive. That one's from Hydro PSNX. Appreciate the super chat, Hydro. So how about this? Why don't you guys predict what will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover. We got over 1,000 people watching right now. And if you're typing touchdown, let me know who scores the touchdown. We got Fenicio Bianco. Did I get that one right? He's typing touchdown. Kirk Lakey's going to go touchdown. Your mother's laughing at me, apparently. Fabian, Daniel Herrera, Mr. Jacob Bro, all typing touchdown down there below. Now, if you want to go bet on the Raiders right now, you can go do it at chatsports.com/Raiders. When you go up and get started with our sponsor, BetUS, make sure that when you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, like you have to use that link, then you got to use promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? If you deposit $100, you're going to get $125 for free. And, you know, if you want a Raiders jersey for free, email Raiders@chatsports.com for the details. Now, how about this, y'all? The live money line. Raiders at plus 250, Bills at minus 357. So if you're all over the fact that, hey, the Raiders are going to win this football game, plus 250, I mean, maybe you should go do it right now. So we're going to be keeping you guys updated on the live money lines from this game, all from BetUS. BetUS making today's show possible. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders and help support the show. I would definitely appreciate it. All right, let's get back to the football game now. It's going to be 3rd and 11 after Carr hit Zay Jones for -1 yard. So haven't really seen the Raiders move the football very far down the field. Seen, again, a very dink and dunk type of offense, which is frustrating. Out of the I formation, Carr fake pitches it to Josh and hits Zay, and, I mean, there's just nowhere to go. It's a good tackle there by Micah Hyde. I'm just not sure. I mean, now we're looking at 3rd and 11 at the 40, and I mean, realistically, since the Raiders have not had Ruggs, this offense has been a very one-dimensional dink and dunk type of offense, unfortunately. Also playing for the first time this year is Josh Norman. He was on the short-term IR earlier in the year. And then as soon as I say it, man, Zay Jones, he's going to pick up that Raiders. Say it with me, y'all. First down on 3rd and 11. Derek has all day to throw and beats his man, Trey White. So he caught it. I'm curious what they roll this. So he catches it for about 16 yards. The Raiders are kind of hurrying up to the line right now. And I don't know if he fumbled. He obviously recovered it, but I don't know. I got to see it exactly on my replay here. It doesn't matter. They get the playoff, but Josh loses 3 yards anyway. So, yeah, Zay caught it. And since he wasn't touched, he put the ball down, picked it back up, but then had a shotgun on 1st and 10. Josh Jacobs left to Derek Carr, and he loses 3 yards. I mean, this is just – it just gets blown up. Bad blocking up front, gets blown up on the right side. Sam Young kind of gets worked. Josh Norman, a good open field tackle. And if Josh Norman's making open field tackles on Josh Jacobs, that's not going to be a good start. That I can promise you. Another score update here. The Colts, they just scored first up against the Bears. They're up 7-0. So we're looking now at 2nd and 3 at the Buffalo 47. If you were Derek Carr, who would you go to? 2nd and 13. And now we're looking at 3rd and 1 after Alec Ingle picks up 12. I know it's early in the game, but for me, if I'm going to try to instill some confidence into my offense, I'm in 4-down territory. You're at this point on the field where it's going to be a tough field goal no matter what for Carlson, and he has been very good from 50+. But if I'm the Raiders here, my mindset is that I am going for it no matter what. So 3rd and 1, I'm running the football with Josh. If I don't get it, I'm going to go back to Josh again. They don't get it. Oh. 4th and 2. I don't care, man. Like, I'd go for it. But I just don't understand when you have a running back like Josh, why are you giving it to Alec Ingold? And Alec Ingold ran into Jason Witten, that's why. And, like, this is 4th and 2. It's a long 2. It's a long 2. I mean, Alec Ingold runs directly in the back of his offensive lineman, and it looks like the Raiders are going to send out the kicking unit. They're going to try a field goal here. I don't understand how you have one of the best running backs in the game, and you run it with Ingold, who, yes, runs directly into the back of Jason Witten. Very, very frustrating. Kick is up. Kick is good. Daniel Carlson continues to be very solid from 50 yards plus. He is now 3 for 3 on the season of 50-plus field goals. I mean, that's a 54-yarder, 4th and 2, and right down the middle, man. I mean, like, he sinks this. I mean, this is an easy kick. I mean, that's good from 60. That's probably good from 64, 65. I mean, Daniel Carlson, when he first came out of the league, or first came out of college, he was one of the best kickers in college football. I believe he won the award for best kicker in college when he first came out of Auburn. Had one bad game with the Minnesota Vikings where he missed 3 field goals. They let him go, and then bang. The Raiders brought him in, and he's been pretty solid. His first year in 2018, 18 of 19. Then he was 19 of 26. This year, I think we can all agree he has been very, very good. So today my goal was to get to 57,000 subs by midnight. When I first woke up this morning, I was at 56,500. So I need about 500 new subscribers to hit my goal of 57,000. Now, why should somebody subscribe to the Raiders Report? If you're a diehard Raider fan, you want daily videos for 100% free, that's why you should subscribe. If you like live and interactive shows like we're doing now, plus we do live shows every single Tuesday, again, hit that subscribe button. You're not going to find another Raiders channel out there that tries to get you all integrated as much as this one. So we got Lenicho E, Zoar, Rosamaria, what's up, man? Mr. Jacob, bro. If you are subscribed to the Raiders Report, I want you to type sub right now in the comments. We'll start giving some shout-outs here. Or if you want to type Raiders, hey, we already got some people typing Raiders. I see Rustin Long. Hi, says, what's going on, man? Raider Joker, Mr. Jacob, bro. Got Big Daddy, 100K. Daniel Herrera, Ricky Morales, Jennifer Power, Juego Reballer, JC Minecraft Plays, Brian Rodriguez, Crimson Northrup, Y with a question mark, Christopher Perez, Dave Prado, and then Adolfo Sai. all typing their sub. Much appreciated to y'all. Really, really do appreciate everyone tuning in right now. Got over 1,043 people watching right now here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. All right, y'all, I got a Super Chat special. Now, if I can get the number to know how many Super Chats I've had so far, I'm willing to make a deal, okay? Right now we're at $72 in Super Chats, all right? And what you see on screen is basically you Super Chat that, and I'll do it. If we can get to $100 in Super Chats in the next 2 minutes, that's going to be an extra fireball shot. If you guys want me to get slapped by Harrison over here, Big Hands Harrison, we can do that one as well. Because my boss James got hit like 8 times, I feel like, on the Cowboys show. So if you want me to get slapped, we can do that one as well. All right, so the Raiders, they're going to kick it off deep into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Bills, they're going to get this one out now at the 25-yard line. Also, what you see on screen right now is the bet that I made with Tom. I said that the Raiders Report would be able to get more Super Chats than the Cowboys show today. He ended up getting $427. Right now, we got $72 in Super Chat. So I would appreciate it if y'all would super. Let's make it interactive. Let's have a good time. I still got a lot of stuff to drink. I got wine. I got Fireball. I got beer. I'm trying to make this as real of a tailgating experience as possible. So I got my man Dirty Raiders typing sub. Alfonso say 3, better than nothing. You're not wrong, but you're not going to win football games like getting field goals and the other team's getting touchdowns. Oh, man. I mean, that first drive by Josh Allen was very easy in this Bills team. So I'm hoping the Raiders can get it together. They can learn their assignments and not get burned again. So LaMarcus Joyner, he was banged up, and then came Amik Robertson. Amik Robertson gave up a wide-open 44-yard touchdown. So we're going to have 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 25. Single back set motion. It's going to be a hand to Devin Singletary. And, I mean, he's going to pick up an easy first down, but there is a flag on the play. I'm going to guess it's holding. Hoping that it's holding. So on the 1st and 10 run, last week the Raiders got absolutely gashed by the New England Patriots on the ground, and they got gashed by Rex Burkhead, which is maybe even more frustrating. So it's a holding on the Buffalo Bills. That's going to move them back 10 yards. So now it's going to be a replay of first down. So you're looking at 1st and 20 now at the Buffalo 15. Now, can the Raiders convert here, right? 1st and 13, my mistake. So the holding was actually on Stephon Diggs. Yeah, he held Trayvon Mullen. So the reason why it's 1st and 13 is the hold occurred 7 yards up the field. So 1st and 13, the Raiders need to be able to get some pressure here on Allen. He has had all day. Already I can see the battle of the trenches is being won by this Buffalo Bills team. So you're at a shotgun here. Josh is split out right is Devin Singletary. And he just slings it to Cole Beasley. Going to pick up about 5 yards. So we're looking at 2nd and 7. Maybe a 2nd and 8. Another flag, though, on the field. And I'm seeing that it could be roughing the passer. Roughing the passer. Oh, I got to see this one. So it's on Jonathan Hankins for roughing the passer. This is obviously an automatic first down. Buffalo's going to have the ball at the 44. I mean, that's a horrible call. I mean, I don't understand how you can call that on Jonathan Hankins. That's so bad. I mean, I don't know what you want the guy to do. He's 300 and something pounds. He fell. He didn't do a bad tackle on Josh Allen. That's a brutal call. Brutal call. So anyway, we're 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 44. It's going to be 2nd and 1 after Stephon Diggs. I'm going to tweet out that that's not a flag on Jonathan Hankins. If you guys want to retweet it, hey, go for it. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. So it's going to be, what are we looking at here? 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. Let me know who y'all are rooting for in the comments. Type R for Raiders, type B for Bills. Seven to 3 Bills. A little bit of an end around. Great open field tackle by Jonathan Abram. I mean, so they tried to do an end around. Abram comes in like a man on a mission, bat out of hell and just blows up the play. Isaiah McKenzie, he's going to lose 2 yards. I mean, they try to do a nice little end around, double reverse, and I mean, oh my Lord, Abram just reads it perfectly. A freaking missile. Josh Allen wanted no part of him, and I mean no part of him. And we're looking at 4th down after an incomplete pass here. However, will they go for it? I don't really believe so. If you're the Bills, you probably have to end up punting it away. But man, I'll tell you what a great play there. Great pressure, too, by the Raiders here on this 3rd down. That's what's up. Good job, D. Good job, D. So now we're looking at 4th and 3. I'm curious what the Bills do here. If I'm the Buffalo, I end up punting it, right? I mean, we don't want them to go for it. Boy. Can we get the ball back? Can we get the offense chugging along? So I think Josh Allen was looking for Gabriel, but again, pretty good coverage there by the Raiders. Pretty good coverage by Nick Kwiatkowski. Oh, man. Abram, they are going to go for it, it looks like. So it's going to be 4th and 3. The Bills are lining up to go for it here. I'm curious to see who they try to target. Oh, boy. And it's an easy. So, our score provider is a little mixed up right now. I'm seeing it's going to be 1st and 10 after Josh Allen hit McKenzie for 18 yards. So, regardless, we're looking at 1st and 10 at the Las Vegas 31. So, what you see below is our score provider. So if they get a little bit behind, I'll try to keep you guys up to date. But from what it looked like on our end, it was okay. So we got 1,140 people watching, 267 likes. If we can get to 500. And I got a super chat from Rudy. Much love, Rudy. Appreciate the super. My computer looks like it's a little slow because it's not showing up on my end. But there we go. Now it's coming in. My man, Rudy Ramirez. Honestly, bro, I haven't... hating these critical play calls, definitely questioning our coaching. Last week with that field goal play, playing scared. See, I'm with you, because last week I was like, all right, we're already down. You might as well go out. All right, Rudy, your super chat equals, if you can see it, 5 sips. 5 sips of beer, so $5 super, you get to spin the roulette wheel, trying to bring Las Vegas to you. And then Tywan Jones going to go for 11 yards. Kendall Vickers makes the stop. Jonathan Abrams injured on the play. Questionable to return. So the fact that he went down, though, it's obviously not good. But the Bills right now are just moving up and down the football field without any problem whatsoever. Vic Sacramento says, please get rid of Paul Gunther. Yeah, I'm with you. You can see, if you guys want to fire Paul Gunther, you can start typing FPG. Joshua Scott says, that's a great idea. Jason Taylor says, Jonathan Abram is a bust. That's false. Abigail Himmons says, go Buffalo. If you see anything about go Buffalo, get rid of those people. Start spamming Raiders. Jeffrey Cattleburner, he says, the Raiders are a hot dumpster fire. I mean, imagine being a hot dumpster fire and being 2-1. Like, guys, I understand the defense is banged up. I understand that the offense doesn't look all that great right now. But with the amount of injuries, the amount of the young players that this team has, I don't know if I would call them a dumpster fire. They're 2-1. And you lost to a good Patriots team. Everyone just take a breath. Defense does not look good. And already Renee says Carr sucks. I mean, Carr has not looked good in this game, but he also hasn't really had the opportunity to be on the field for very long. Plus, he's lost his 2 best wide receivers. You could probably say his 3 best wide receivers if you throw in Tyrell Williams. I mean, and already we got a hashtag Earl Thomas. So that one's from Hero Fall Time. The rule is you can't talk about Earl Thomas unless it's a super chat. Because otherwise, I don't want to hear about it. All right, so we got people already saying 2-2. Lawrence and Daniel says, I smell a pick. And as you can see, if you guys want the Raiders to fire Paul Gunther, you can type FPG. So official channel, Monica Madrid, Raider Joker, type in FPG. Got Raheem, Brian Rodriguez, you poised. Vitrero, Vic Sacramento. My only thing is, who are you going to go to next? You're going to go with Rod Marinelli? I mean, the defensive line doesn't look that much better. Now, I definitely think that Rod Marinelli, is a better defensive coordinator than Paul Guenther, because I don't think Paul Guenther's ever been good in his entire career, even dating back to his time with Cincinnati. But you're going to have to figure out here how to get a stop, because you can't let the Bills go up 14-3. I mean, this Raiders team is not built to chuck the football around, especially without Ruggs, especially without Brian Edwards. I mean, this is a football team built to run the football with Josh Jacobs. And I know a lot of people are excited about Carr, but at the same time, he is an average quarterback. He's not built to be able to carry a team. He's not built to be an MVP. He's built to realistically just be a game manager. So, all right, we're going out of shotgun here. It's going to be 1st and 10. It's going to be a running play left by Devin Singletary. He's going to pick up 3 yards. And again, I mean, he shouldn't have even gotten that far. It was way too many missed tackles for the Raiders here. And now it's 2nd and 7 at the Las Vegas 11-yard line. So who needs to step up here? Eric Sperezza says anybody to be better than Paul Guenther. You got official channel saying FPG. I got you. Can the Raiders just get a stop? Can I get every single person to just start spamming stop? And it is at the end of the first quarter. So one of the things that we'll do on today's show, and it'll probably be a video that'll come out tomorrow, I like to break down my grades. So what I want everyone to do right now is get your grades in for the Raiders' first quarter performance. A, B, C, D, or F. How would you grade the Raiders' first quarter performance up against the Buffalo Bills? I'm going to go with a D. Maybe you could convince me it's a C. And because it's only 7-3, but it looks like the Bills right now are at least going to make it 10-3, possibly even 14-3. The offense is playing a little bit too much of a dink and dunk style for me. And then even the defense, again, I mean, you've already given up 7 first downs in the first quarter, 129 total yards. Yards per play is 7.6, 111 passing yards you've given up. Yes, they haven't been able to run the football, but I mean, why do you need to run the football when Josh Allen has all day to throw? I mean, this is a Raiders team that came in ranked 16th against the pass, but they haven't needed, or teams really haven't needed to. So, A, B, C, D, or F, let me know what your grades are. And while we are at the first quarter break, shout out your city. Let me know where you're watching from right now. Hopefully, with the 1,300 people watching right now, we can get some good mojo going, because this has been a very, even though it's only 7-3, it's been a very frustrating first quarter again. And I think we all just want to see some defense. Like, it's been so long since the Raiders have had a halfway decent defense. Like, if you want to just talk about being top 20, think about that. Top 20 in the National Football League, whether it's yards or points per game. I mean, you got to go all the way back to 2010. That's ridiculous. If you want to just get in the top 11, think about that. Top 11 in terms of points against and yards against, you're going to go all the way back to 2002. How old were you in 2002? I was 9. That was the last time the Raiders had a top 11 defense. Incredible to me. Incredible. So I got my man William Holly, says he's from Baltimore. West New Jersey, Joe Stout. Winter says Concord, California. Rudy Ramirez from Houston. I got a Mexico City from Vic. Esteban Madera, a.k.a. Madtown. Never been there. Mariah King, San Diego, or St. Diego. I believe the Germans actually discovered it in 1914. They called it Santiago because it means a whale's genitals in German. San Jose, Rochester, New York. We have more Mexico Station in North Carolina from Rustin Long. Rosemead, Adrian. Hamburg, Germany from Jay-Z. Vegatus Deer. We got Cardiff, UK. Bonjour. And then Durham, North Carolina. Mahalo. How is everyone doing? Continue to shout out your city. And then on 2nd and 7 is going to be where we're going to come back out here. And it looks like it's going to be an incomplete pass by Josh Allen. So 3rd and 7. So it's 3rd down. I want to hear the loud Coliseum bell start to ring. Can the Raiders get a stop, get off the field, and force a field goal? Let's go. Type stop. Maybe you want to type D. I don't know. Stop, D, whatever it ends up doing it. If you're superstitious, we got to figure it out. If the Raiders don't get a stop, I don't want to see need a stop for the rest of the show. I want to see get some Ds in there. Nothing but Ds. And I'm seeing touchdown Bills. Are you effing kidding me? Somebody said fire Gruden. I don't think it's there. So Josh Allen, he finds, again, Cole Beasley, who just beats LaMarcus Joyner, who's back in the game. Joyner takes off his helmet, and he looks like he's down on his back and he's hurt. So, I mean, Allen finds Beasley, who just gets upended by Joyner, and Joyner's down. So Joyner already had to leave the game prematurely. Amik Robertson came in, gave up a 44-yard touchdown. And then Cole Beasley gets a catch here from Josh Allen. It's going to be a touchdown. We're looking at right now 13-3, Bills up ahead of the Las Vegas Raiders. Now, coming into the football game, Josh Allen was on pace to probably be in the top 3 discussion for MVP. 10 touchdowns, 1 interception, had over 1,000 yards. Oh, yeah. So, basically what happens here is LaMarcus he's out of position. Abram tries to come in and really lay out Beasley. Abram, he ends up hitting LaMarcus Joyner's head. I mean, I understand that Jonathan Abram wants to be this guy who comes out of, the back and just start laying people out. But, I mean, he hit Damon Arnett last week. That's the main reason why Arnett had to leave the game and now why he's on IR. And, I mean, Jonathan Abram just basically hits the head of LaMarcus Joyner. Like, if you want to play like a crazy man, you need to at least get your head up and play under a little bit of control. But, I mean, again, Abram comes in here, tries to lay the wood on Cole Beasley, and ends up hitting LaMarcus Joyner instead. And now Joyner's getting, taken off the field. He's headed to the locker room. It's very, very frustrating. 14-3, Buffalo Bills lead. Not a good start on defense whatsoever. Abram last week overcommitted way too many times because he's flying in and he's trying to make these big hits. Like, Jonathan Abram right now reminds me of the 7th grade Mitch playing Madden on every single play trying to hit the hit stick. I mean, you can't do it. You got to be under control a little bit. So it's 4th and 3. I guess I got a super chat coming in. I got to refresh my computer here so it ends up showing up. Give me a sec. I'll give you guys some shout-outs here. So we got a $5 super chat coming in from David Rodriguez. Paul Gunther's defense is way too soft. It's making our D look soft. No pun intended. David, I mean, we definitely think alike. We'll spin the roulette wheel. Now, I don't know if it's so much Paul Gunther or if it's just the players. Like, I understand that Paul Gunther's not a defensive mind, but at the end of the day, like, the Raiders' defense has not been good, and either, you're going to have to make some adjustments. Now, I agree that we go out and we get a lot of these players in free agency. They should perform, but I don't know. Okay, so what you all have to do, the first person that tweets a video of yourself drinking a beer, and you got to tweet at me, all right? So at me, at Mitchell Renz 365. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. The very first person to tweet a video of themselves drinking a beer and post it on Twitter and at me, I will retweet it, I will quote tweet it, whatever y'all want. So that's the challenge. That's the challenge. So I'm opening up my Twitter right now. The first person to do it, you win. So it's going to be 14-3 here, and everyone is just in full meltdown mode. Renee says, Twitter suspended my account, effing bull. And it's a first down run by Josh Jacobs for 10 yards. So I know that the Raiders are down by 11, but you still got to stay committed to your offense here. You still can't go to full panic mode. You can't go away from Josh. Twitter suspended your account. I'm sorry to hear that. Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. All right, y'all. Remember, the first person to tweet at me a video of themselves chugging a beer, I will retweet it on my Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365. You just got to make sure that you at me. And another horrible throw by Derek. I mean, I'm sorry. High says, should have gotten CeeDee Lamb. Got a super chat coming in from Ron. $10. We need to get Waller the ball and trust Jacobs in the run game. I agree. You need to be able to get Darren Waller involved. However, the play calls haven't really been drawn up for Waller. And at the same time, like, he's not really getting open. Earlier in the week, I said, why don't we put Darren Waller out at the X receiver and have Foster Moreau run more routes out of the tight end? Because no offense to Aguilar and Zay Jones, that ain't going to get it done. Josh, a great run, picks up 7 yards, 3rd and 3. All right, Ron, $10 super. Let me finish my beer. Appreciate y'all. Remember, $10 super chat, beer chug. $5 super chat is a roulette spin. $30 super chat is 2 shots of Fireball. $20 super chat is a shot of Fireball. $12 super chat is 3 roulette spins. So, Ron, appreciate you. Said he needs to get Waller the ball. If y'all want Waller to get the football, type W for Waller. Third and 3 at the Raiders 42. It's at a shotgun here. They got 3 bunch to the left, and then they hit Darren Waller. There is a flag on the field. It's going to be offsides on the Buffalo Bills. It is declined, so it's the Raiders. Come on, y'all. First down. Start spamming those ones. Waller finally gets involved here after a very, very slow start. And the first person to send me a video of them chugging a beer, Jose Hernandez. Absolutely love it. Oh, man. Hang on a sec. I got to quote tweet this. Love it. So if y'all want me to tweet out or retweet what you guys are doing, I am at Mitchell Renz 365. Jose A. Hernandez. Love it. So I just quote tweeted you. Much love, my brother. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Type that number 1 in there. First down, Raiders. At the Buffalo 49. Derek takes a shot. That's going to be a touchdown. That's going to be a touchdown to Nelson Aguilar. I believe it was an offsides on the Bills, and they took a shot deep. Oh, no. It could be illegal formation. Nelson Aguilar, 49, nullified by illegal formation. Penalty on Foster Moreau. You have got to be shitting me. Unbelievable. Let me see it. You can't. I mean, Gruden is furious. I know. I don't think Gruden has a mask. I think it is literally just a thong. What the So, I mean, guys, I haven't seen the play. I'm waiting to see it just like you. Unbelievable. So they call illegal formation on Foster Moreau, and then that takes away a 49-yard touchdown. Derek Carr hits Zay Jones for 8 yards. 4 catches, 32 yards for Zay. That's the type of play that you need against a Bills team that right now this Bills team is more talented than the Raiders. That's not, a diss on the Raiders. That's just a fact. I mean, with the amount of injuries that this team has, you need to be able to have a big play like that, and it gets taken away because of a illegal formation call. 5'10" original, what's up? No run blocking, Josh Jacobs for 1 yard, 3rd and 6. Gabe Jackson has not played good for the last 2 weeks, and he can't get any push up front whatsoever. We need Trent Brown to be able to get back. I mean, again, you're trying to run to the right side of the football field. You got Gabe Jackson making $9.6 million. You got Sam Young, who was signed in free agency. There was a timeout by the Raiders here. I mean, there's no push. No push up front. I mean, this is a team predicated on being able to, run the football and beat people up. And they just... So it's going to be 3rd and 6 here. Who are you going to? If you're typing touchdown, if you're typing field goal, that's great. On this 3rd and 6 play, who's the player that you're going to? And already the refs are coming in here. Seeing some BSs as well. And then, once you know it, Juan Wee Chunnel. Put Peterman in. No. Nathan Peterman does not deserve to get into this football game. I don't know how many beers you've had. I don't know what you're drinking, but no. So on this 3rd and 6, who you going to? We got Threshmaster says Waller. Christopher Perez is going to go Waller. And, yeah, a lot of Wallers. Rudy says throw it to Hunter. I see nothing but Renfro and Darren Waller. So how about this? If you wanted to go to Waller, type W. If you want to go to Hunter Renfro, type R. Somebody said throw it to Waller deep. You got somebody watching from London. And then Adrian says the effing bunch formation. All right, y'all, who are we going to? Adrian says Renfro. Winters is going to go with Hunter. Wasn't what we asked. Espinita family, Waller, Raymond Garcia, Waller, Adrian Baggert is going to go with Renfro. Dave says Renfro as well. Type W for Waller, type R for Hunter Renfro. Let's give you an update here on the Super Chat battle that Tom and I got going on. I made $92 today. I need to make over 500. 500 in Super Chats. And I'll tell you what, I did just get a $5 Super Chat, which means we'll spin the roulette wheel. Jose, F it, we drinking ourselves to the wind. Send it to R. So, Jose, love the video that you just posted on Twitter. We'll spin the roulette wheel. I don't have time to look at the numbers, so whatever the ball lands on, whatever it's closest to is what I've been going with. Spoiler alert. Wine chug. Ugh. If you guys can see it. Wine chug. Where is the wine? I don't see it. So we'll get it in a second here. We're looking for it. It's wine that we've had since the NFL draft. And it's warm from what I hear, so that's good news. Not good news whatsoever. So how about this? Before we get in the wine chat, I think we all want to see a touchdown here. If y'all are looking to get me, I already got it. If y'all are looking to get the Show Me Those TDs t-shirt, we got a special deal going on for y'all right now. All you got to do is go to chatsports.com/TDs. So if your girl won't show you, or if she's not showing you her TDs, maybe the Raiders will actually get some touchdowns in this football game. So Show Me Those TDs t-shirt, chatsports.com/TDs. Derek Carr on 3rd and 6 gets it. And it looks like it's going to be a first down. What a great catch by Nelson Aguilar. He's going to go down and pick up this one. It's the Raiders. First down. Let's go at the Buffalo 31. Big time first down there. That is Nelson Aguilar's first catch of this game for 14 yards. And yes, it is indeed a catch. And then, oh, would you look at this? More pickups here for Nelson Aguilar out of the single back formation. I'll take it. Thank you, Harrison. All right, we got the wine chug in there. Give me a sec here. But we're picking up another first down, and we're in the red zone. So you guys send in a $5 super chat. Aguilar for 12 yards, 2 catches, 26 yards, and it's time for a box wine chug. So if you guys want to type W for wine, go for it here. Here we go. Well, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I am gonna smell like box wine for the next hour, 3 hours. 2nd and 12 after a 2-yard loss by Josh. I mean, we gotta stop running it to the right side. Sam Young and Gabe Jackson are getting whooped. And Josh, you can see the frustration there. Like, let's not run to the right side where we have 2 backup players, basically. I mean, Gabe Jackson has not played well all season. I'm sorry. He hasn't. He has not looked good. And it's going to be 3rd and 12, pass incomplete to Darren Waller. I mean, oh, come on, y'all. We need a touchdown. Derek Carr was on 2nd and 12 at a shotgun. Josh Jacobs was back there with him, and it's just... I mean, Sam Young's getting abused. Waller's got to catch that. That's a drop by Waller. Waller needs to catch that football. It needs to be 1st and 10. Sam Young is getting just his butt whooped on the... I mean, the right side of the Raiders' offensive line should be ashamed of themselves right now. And it's 4th down. Goodness gracious. Gonna have to go for a field goal. I mean, this pass by Derek was a little bit high, but it's because of the rush. I mean, the Bills right now are bringing 4, maybe 5, and Derek doesn't have any time to, I mean, he's got no pocket. He tried to hit Jalen Richard short onto the middle, but again, it's the pass rush. It's right now the Raiders' offensive line is getting bullied. Absolutely bullied. So now you're going to have to settle for another freaking field goal. Sergio Sanchez, much love for the super chat as the Raiders make it 14-6. So I will spin the roulette wheel. 14-6, $5 super equals a roulette spin. I'll tell you what, I might just start drinking for the hell of it because this has been a very, very disappointing game so far. Man, I'm sending out a tweet. If you guys agree with it, Raiders' offensive line is playing terrible. I mean, you guys can retweet it that you want. I'm on Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365. Here we go. And it is, oh, of course it is. Finish your beer. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's in pen. It's not great. Not great. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. I'm going to need a new beer. New beer here at the Raiders Report. So it's going to be 14-6 here. And you got 9 minutes, 38 seconds. We're about to get the new updated odds on this game. But coming into this one, the Bills, they were 3-point favorites. The over-under in this game was 53 points. And I took the over in this game. I also was hoping that the Raiders would be able to cover. Luckily, though, I made my bets, and you guys can too, at chatsports.com/Raiders. If you go there, you have to actually go there, not even if you go there. You have to go to chatsports.com/Raiders, and you have to use promo code Raiders125. You can see it below me. If you do those two things, and how about this? If you do it in the next 10 minutes, email Raiders@chatsports for details on a free jersey. So Raiders@chatsports.com. If you get started with our sponsor, BetUS. So you got to use the link. You got to use the promo code. It's as simple as that. So think about it. Chatsports.com/Raiders. You deposit $100. You get $125 for free to bet with. Plus, I'm going to hook you up with a jersey. But you got to do it in the next 10 minutes. If you don't do it in the next 10 minutes, the offer is no longer valid. So if you go get started with BetUS right now, chatsports.com/Raiders. If you use promo code Raiders125, send us a screenshot at Raiders@chatsports.com. We're going to hook you up with a Raiders jersey for free. Sound good? Sure hope so. So here's the live money line, if you will. The Raiders plus 287, the Bills at minus 454. Now, these, again, if you're betting on the Raiders here, this is a good time to do it. So if they can figure out a way to get a stop, come back down the field and score, they do at least get the ball at halftime. I am a very glass half full type of person. But you know what? Sometimes you got to risk a little bit of money, and you can risk money at BetUS because of the deposit bonus. Let me get rid of these. And they're down. All right, y'all. It's 14-6. Can the Raiders finally get a stop here? What's the Bills' offense going to end up doing? I want you to try to predict the drive here. So we've been trying to do it for the Raiders, and it just hasn't been working out. So we're going to try for the Bills here. Maybe if y'all type touchdown, they won't get one. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. What's going to happen here on this drive? Let me go to Twitter. Let me see if anybody's messaged me yet. I got a lot of people on Twitter right now freaking out saying it's time to fire Paul Guenther. I mean, a lot of people saying it's time to fire Paul Guenther. Do y'all think it's time to fire Paul Guenther? If you do, type FPG. So the two drives right now for the Buffalo Bills. The first one, 8 plays, 75 yards, touchdown. Second drive, 11 plays, 75 yards, and a touchdown. This drive starts at the 25. Josh Allen drops back, has all day to throw. Finds Devin Singletary, missed tackle by Trayvon Mullen, and he picks up 7 yards. Jonathan Abram, good news, is back out onto the football field. So we're looking at 2nd and 3 at the 32. Devin Singletary today, 3 catches, 15 yards. 2nd and 3, about 9 minutes, 10 seconds left here in the first half. 2nd and 3. Paul Gunther needs to be able to draw something up, and I'm looking at the screen right now. They just showed a picture of Paul Gunther, and he does not look very happy because he shouldn't. 2nd and 3. Come on, y'all. Port says touchdown Bills. I hope not. And it's a first down by Buffalo. Pick up by Devin Singletary. I mean, come on, guys. There's a fight. There might be a fight. And a flag comes out. 2 flags come out. Arden Key is yelling at someone, so I don't know who this is going to be on. I'm hoping it's offsetting penalties, but all I saw was Arden Key barking in the ear of somebody, and now he's walking off the field. Arden Key's biggest contribution this year has been a 15-yard penalty. Oh, my God. Yep. 14-6, Bills lead here over the Raiders. We got 1,500 people watching right now. Joshua Scott saying F Arden Key. It's going to be on the Raiders. It's going to be unnecessary roughness, 15-yard penalty. I mean, you can't have these stupid penalties. I mean, it's just a dumb penalty on Arden Key. It's just a dumb penalty on Arden Key. I mean, and now it's going to be, the Bills are in Raiders territory at the 47-yard line. He has been playing a little bit better, honestly, like in these NASCAR packages, if you will. He hasn't had a sack yet this season, but has at least been getting some pressure. But I know John Gruden right now is frustrated, and that's why they took him out of the game. Oh, my goodness. What a joke. What an absolute joke of tackling that was. So, I mean, this should be a 6-yard loss for the Raiders. And instead, Devin Singletary gets out of a horrible attempt at a tackle by Amik Robertson. I mean, Amik just whiffed. The 2 times Amik Robertson has had a chance to make a play in this game, he's given up a 44-yard touchdown and what should have been a 5-yard loss. I mean, it's just horrible. He looks like a rookie. So, oh, man. I need it, apparently. Apparently, I need the D. That's producer Brett trying to get me going here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it's going to be a first down. John Brown, he picks up 15. Christ. Horrible defensive. I mean, I'm getting frustrated. So it's 1st and 10 out of the single back formation here for the Raiders. Josh Allen under center. Only running back there is Devin Singletary. They're going to hand it to him, and once you know it, he's going to pick up 5, maybe 4 yards. So we're looking at like 2nd and 6 again. I mean, this defense up front is getting beat. The Raiders' offensive line doesn't look good. And we got a super chat coming in from Monica Madrid. She just says, fire Paul Gunther. All right, Monica, you get the roulette spin. You want fire Paul Gunther. Everyone start typing FPG. FPG, get them going. 2nd and 6. So Josh Allen hits Devin Singletary on a screen for about 2 yards. We're going to be looking at like 3rd and 4. So earlier, y'all, I asked you to post a video on Twitter. Now's your time to do it. You got to do it on Instagram, okay? So the very first person to post a video on their Instagram, make sure you tag me at Mitchell Renz 365. If you could get it of you watching the Raiders report, I'm going to share it on my story. So the very first person that does that, I'll share it on my story. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. And on 3rd and 5, Josh Allen out of shotgun. Devin Singletary to the left of him. Plenty of time to throw, and it's a first down. John Brown beats Trayvon Mullen. I mean, it's a simple crossing underneath route. I mean, These are the type of plays that, this is why you bring in guys, though, like a Corey Littleton. It's why you have somebody like Mullen. So Mullen tries to play this like bump and run with him, and it just doesn't work. Littleton's trying to cover the running back. John Brown now has 2 catches for 14 yards. So far, the Raiders right now, or the Bills, I would say, 2 drives, and have just, it's been too easy. 2nd and 10. After finally some pressure, they get to him. Josh Allen just has to throw it in the ground. 2nd and 10 here. Allen today, 14 of 18, 144 yards and 2 touchdowns. Also, a little bit of an injury update to, maybe keep in mind here. Cole Beasley, who has one of the touchdowns for the Bills today, he's questionable to return. He's battling a foot injury. So maybe that means some good things for the Raiders, but also they have pretty talented receivers in Stephon Diggs, John Brown, and Cole Beasley. 2nd and 10, Allen incomplete. Coverage there by Amik Robertson. It looked like they were trying to go to the tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and 10. The Raiders have been horrible today on 3rd down. So can they finally get a stop? Can they force the Buffalo Bills to be kicking a field goal here? I mean, that's what you got to hope for. You got to hope for a field goal, and then you got to hope that the Raiders can go down the field, score, and be in a solid position. We'll say 13-17. Maybe they get ballsy and go for 2, 17-14 at half, and they get the ball back. Timeout by the Las Vegas Raiders. And the first person to get something up on Instagram is Jennifer Power. So Jennifer, much appreciated you. I just shared it on my Instagram. If you're watching right now on Instagram, or I guess if you're watching on YouTube and you want to get a shout out on Instagram, all you got to do, tag me at Mitchell Renz 365 that you're watching the live stream right now, and I'll share it to my IG. If you want to follow on Instagram, give me a follow right now at Mitchell Renz 365. Also, let me know in the comments, how many years have you been a fan? Are you tomb to the womb? Or wait, no, I said that wrong. Womb to the tomb. That's funny. You don't know what womb to the tomb is? So from womb, so you're born until you're dead. Tomb. Tombstone. Womb to the tomb. Not fans. Ray Zoo says too many. Yarrow says 10. Darkside Chevy 34. I got Juan Hernandez just says wow, which that does not give me a lot of confidence. Jay McDonald, 15 years, 32 years. So it's going to be 3rd and 10 at the 24-yard line. Josh Allen is lone guy back there, has all day to throw, like 8 seconds to throw. Going to pitch it. Oh, my Lord. This is disgraceful. He might be short. I don't know if he got it. Now, here's the other thing. Josh Allen might be hurt. Josh Allen is holding his hand. So, basically, Josh Allen calls hike, somehow gets away from a sack here. The pressure was made by Keyshawn Nixon, wraps him up, and basically like a second baseman would try to pitch it to turn a double play. Josh Allen flips it up to Stephon Diggs. Diggs catches it and then tries to stretch for the first down. So it's going to be 4th and 2. The Bills are going to be forced now to kick a field goal. They make it 17-6. But the thing to watch here, Allen is headed back to the locker room. So he got hit by Key going down, and he's holding his wrist. So this is definitely going to be an injury to at least just keep in mind. He's already headed off to the locker room. It's his left wrist. The backup quarterbacks in this game is actually only Matt Barkley because Jake Fromm, before the game started, was rolled inactive. So it's only Matt Barkley. So if Josh Allen is for some reason unable to go, it's going to be the Matt Barkley show. I mean, it's not how I want to win, but if that's what it comes to, it's just win, baby. So we got 1,600 people watching right now, 367 likes. If y'all could, please drop us a like here. Please drop us a like. We got 367 likes. Once we get to 500 likes, I got Fireball here that I'm dying to finish. We'll get to 500 likes. It's a Fireball shot. Got Jennifer Power, appreciate you again. Got 510 Original, says just things that I'm not a Raider fan. Man, 510 Original, I'm living rent-free in your mind. It must suck. You gotta be living a tough life. Was I born a Raider fan? No. Am I one now? Absolutely. So I got Dark Dreams. He's watching. The defense can't stop anything. 310 Raider says, let's go. Just win, baby. Joe Stout's watching from West New Jersey here. So my goal before the show started was to get to 57,000 subs by midnight. I know that not everyone watching right now is subbed. Normally the people that watch these, it's like 50% of y'all are subbed. I need 400 new subscribers to get to 57K subs. Why is it important to get more subscribers? The more subs we get, the more videos we can do. The more subs we get, and then I can keep shows free. I don't know about you. I would love Netflix and Hulu if they were 100% free. Luckily here, we can stay free. All we ask is that you just click the subscribe button. It takes about 3 seconds. It's right underneath the video. You click it. It's a big red button that says subscribe. We would definitely appreciate it. If this is the first time that you've ever come across the Raiders Report, we cover news, rumors, literally like every single day. We go live every single Tuesday for breaking news as well. We've been the #1 most watched Raiders channel now for about 2 years, and we predicate ourselves on being able to interact with Raider Nation. So I do see a super chat rolling in here from the one JP on Missing Link TV. Let me clear my throat here with all these caps. You see how Gruden is not making adjustments? Throw the damn ball. $5 super equals a roulette spin. I might have to put these paper things back in here. We're getting low. All right, and it is... All right, y'all. So what I need y'all to do is I'm going to tweet Go Raiders. Every single person watching right now, I need you to hit that retweet button. So I'm going to go to Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365. If we can get to 50 retweets, that's going to equal a beer chug. Okay? So I need your help. Type in Go Raiders. Let's see if Raider Nation can get it going with me. At Mitchell Renz 365. All you got to do, retweet it. If you want to tweet it out and tweet at me, I'll retweet it as well. That's how it's going to work here. 1,600 people watching. If you could, please support the show. Super chat. Let's make it interactive. Let's make it some fun here. I wish could actually be at the bars in Vegas with y'all, buying y'all drinks, and you could be buying me some too. But I did make a challenge today with Tom. We got $116 right now in super chats. I need to get up to 503 in order to beat Tom. Darren Waller, I'll tell you what, nice little screenplay to him. He's going to pick up like 24 yards. Waller's been pretty quiet since his Monday Night Football game up against the Saints. He had only 2 catches, 9 yards last week. Then here, it's out of the single back formation. They send Waller's to the right, and Renfro gets sent in motion and just leaving all this open field here for Waller, who, yeah, is going to pick up about 22 yards. Tackle made by Josh Norman and Trey White. So now the Raiders are 1st and 10. Derek Carr over the century mark. 101 passing yards. He's going to run it with Josh, and it's going to go nowhere. I mean, the Raiders' offensive line is just getting beat up. And Josh, for some reason, drops down and does some push-ups. Josh, it ain't on you. It's on the offensive line. It's been bad. 2nd and 10 here at the Raiders' 48-yard line. It is important to note that there is 3 minutes left here in the first half. The Raiders, though, they will at least get the ball back at halftime. Also, injury update, LaMarcus Joyner, he's questionable to return. You saw him get hit by Jonathan Abram. They're going to evaluate him during halftime. Derek Carr on 2nd and 9. Dink and dunk. I mean, throws it like 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage to Hunter Renfro. Like, what the hell are we doing? I mean, he's on the other side of the field, throws it. Luckily, Renfro was able to pick up a yard, but I don't understand the thought process here. I mean, if there's nobody that can get open, that's fine, but you need to move the ball down the field. Derek hits Nelson Aguilar on a short route, makes some people miss, gets 11 yards. 1st down Raiders. So, like, again here. I mean, good veteran play here by Aguilar. He goes right to the right to the 1st down marker. We are at the 2-minute warning. The Raiders, they're going to make this interesting, as they always do. They are down 17-6, but if they could just get a score here, they could just get a score, go into half down 17-13. Maybe you go for two. At this point, screw it. Why not? 17-14, and then you get ball back at half. I mean, they went down at the half against the Saints. Why not? So here we go. We're at the 2-minute warning. If y'all could start spamming Raiders in the comments. I got Jake Peters, Kung Fu Ricky, Raiders for Life, Scott Tucker, Mr. Jacob Rowe, Brian H. watching, Thomas Neagley, all typing Raiders. Got 1,700 people watching on the Las Vegas Raiders Report, and maybe you're just tuning in. Maybe you're wondering, wait a minute, what are we watching? You're watching a play-by-play watch party where I'm trying to bring Las Vegas tailgating right to your home. Obviously, I think we would all wish we could be screaming our heads off at either the Coliseum or at Allegiant. That's not possible because of COVID. So instead, maybe you're stuck at home. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to have a good time. And if you want to make me do some ridiculous crap, the easiest way to do it is to super chat. So a $5 super chat is going to be a roulette spin. $10 is a beer chug. $12 is 3 roulette spins. $20 is a fireball shot. And $30 is 2 fireball shots. Now, if you want to, mix it up even a little bit more, I'm going to show you a picture here, I guess a video, of my roulette wheel. This is my hand. Yes, it's my hand. And $5, we end up spinning it. If you guys want to send in a super and put your own personal challenge on there, if it's over $10, I'll do it. Cool? We'll make it simple. If you guys don't want to see me drink beer, if you want to throw in $10 and, I don't know, shout out your Instagram, maybe you have your own YouTube channel, maybe it's somebody's birthday, maybe you want to say, hey, shout out my daughter, whatever it is, we'll do it. $10, super chat, I got you covered. So Ola Watson says the Raiders are sucking right now. Lencho E says Foster TD. Hungry 420, man, we getting beat up like the Miami Heat. Kung Fu Ricky, need Megatron in the game. Okay, well, if Megatron comes back into the NFL, he is still a member of the Detroit Lions. Let's just always remember that. Brad Rideout says too predictable. Totally agree. Got one coming in from Chris. Mitch, what about going from split back formation, having Jacobs and Richard on the field at the same time? I use it in Madden all the time. Haha. I mean, hey, if it works in Madden, it's definitely going to work in real life, right? I definitely don't think getting Richard on the field is that bad for the simple fact of that he's been one of the better, obviously, pass catchers for this team the last 2 years. And without Ruggs and without, Brian Edwards, maybe having somebody in the backfield that you can trust, I don't hate the idea. But now we're going to have Devontae Booker on the field. And he's going to find Waller for a first down. I don't know who made this one, but this is a really, really weird super chat spin. I don't know if you guys want to see this. Rub your nipples. Do I really have to do this? This is disturbing. All right, I guess we're going to go, you want to go full screen? Get really creepy? If somebody wants to take a picture, did we just get a Jason Witten sighting? Jason Witten! Oh, man. First and goal. We'll get to the rubbing the nipples here in just a second, I guess. Witten picks up 15 yards, baby. 15 yards. Oh, first and Witten. Love it. We're at the 19. A minute 24 left here. Let's go, Raiders. Let's get a score. Let's go into halftime. Start showing me some TDs, y'all. Start spamming TDs. Let's go. The offense has not shown up whatsoever, and if you can come away, get a score, go into halftime, down only 3, 4, maybe 5 if you go for 2 and don't get it, I would say that you're feeling pretty good. Brian H. Stosic got first and 10. Derek Carr tries to sling it, and it's batted down. Derek literally threw the ball like this. I mean, he went full-on Uncle Rico trying to get it to Jalen Richard. I'm confused, man. Derek today, 13 of 19 for 134 yards. So it's 2nd and 10 at the Buffalo 19. 48 seconds left here. Derek Carr at a shotgun again. Jalen Richard in the backfield. I get that we're trying to move the ball, but I don't like the fact that Josh Jacobs isn't on the field. A lot of pressure. Derek gets hit, and as he's falling down, he's able to dump it down to Jalen, who picks up about 5 yards. Timeout. So it's going to be 3rd and 5 here for the Raiders. Timeout by the Raiders. That was their final timeout. 37 seconds left. I mean, if you kick a field goal, it is still a one-possession game, but you're trading field goals for touchdowns. Breaking news, that ain't going to work. And so far, the biggest play of the game has been the non-touchdown by Nelson Aguilar, where Derek Carr found Aguilar for about 49 yards. They ruled it a flag, ineligible, or illegal formation. Penalty was on Foster Moreau. That brought it back. I mean, that's so far been by far the biggest play of the game. Hasn't even been close. I mean, this would be a totally different game if it's 17-10 right now. And it's 1st and goal. Type your ones in there. Darren Waller picks up the first down on 3rd and 5. We're at the 3-yard line. The Raiders got to hurry, though. No timeouts. Got to move it. I don't know if you can run the football, obviously, down here, because if you get stopped, the clock's going to tick. Derek Carr spikes it. Oh, man. Derek Carr spikes it. It's going to be 2nd and goal. 19 seconds left. So from the amount of time that came in, I mean, took a little bit too long. So Aggie says, I get Witten is old and slow, but he's all reliable. I think they're really underutilizing him. 916 Raiders. Because nobody, we'll spin the roulette wheel here from Aggie. Appreciate the $5 super. Timeout by the Buffalo Bills. We're going to have to re-add some of these. All right, so we got to do a wine chug, and I still got to rub my nipples apparently. Which is, if the TD happens, the nipples are being rubbed. I'm being told. All right, y'all ready? $5 super wine chug. Not good. Oh, man. I don't know about y'all. I do not like wine, especially $3 wine from the NFL draft. Oh, God. 1,800 people watching right now. Who's going to get it? Who's going to score this touchdown? Let me know. Come on. Who's going to score this touchdown? Let me know. Manuel Rodriguez says, chug, chug, chug. Like, guys, when I drink, y'all drink. If you're over 21, drink with me. If you're under 21, go find a root beer, go get some water, stay extra hydrated. When I drink, you drink. That's how this show works, okay? We are at a tailgate, and I've never seen a Raider fan drink by himself at a tailgate. I think we all know that. 2nd and 3, or 2nd and goal at the 3. Come on. Derek Carr out of shotgun. Josh Jacobs in the backfield. He's going to roll out to his right. It looks like they were... Touchdown, Jason Witten. Touchdown, Jason Witten. The old man. Old man Witten. Somebody get that man a cane. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Let's go. Touchdown Raiders. 17-12. You got to go for 2. You got to go for 2. Go for 2. Keep the momentum rolling. There's 13 seconds left here. Go for 2. Go for what does being down by 4 points matter? I mean, people are yelling at me saying, you go for 2. Go for 2. The defense is tired. Extra. Oh, what a joke. 17-13. They go for the extra point. The defense is tired. You go for 2. You're rocking and rolling. You go for 2. All right, show me those TDs. If you want the touchdown shirt, go to chatsports.com/TDs. Let me know if you would have gone for it. Type 1 for extra point, or if you would have typed 2. I don't know. Cassandra Lynn says you got to rub your nipples now. She's the only one that wants to see this. Nobody wants to see this. I did make the deal, though. If they scored a touchdown, I would rub my nipples. I don't get embarrassed often, but this is going to be really weird. How many seconds is it? All right, y'all. You got to go to chatsports.com/show me those TDs. Now, chatsports.com/TDs is how you get this t-shirt. It's only $23.99. I said for the $5 super, spun the wheel, that I'd rub my nipples. So if you guys want to put this on Instagram, you want to put it on Twitter, you can at me. You can do it. All right, you ready? The Raiders, they're down 17-13. And we got another super chat coming in here. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever done. Another super chat coming in from Hero. All right, we're going to have to refill the roulette wheel, which we will do at halftime here. So I don't even know why I spun it. I knew it was going to land on. And Tom was drinking hot sauce, and it's gross. All right, so the very first person to follow me on Instagram, you're going to get a follow back at Mitchell Renz 365. So go give me a follow on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm getting out my phone right now. The very first person to give me a follow, you are going to end up. Josh Allen, by the way, is back out onto the football field. So I'm going to refresh my phone. The very first person to do it, you win. I guess a follow back. We are at halftime at least. 17-13. I mean, it was a bad first half by the Raiders, and you're only down by 4 points. That's the positive side here, right? Plus, you get ball at halftime. So if the Raiders can come out, they can get a score, you're in the lead, right? I mean, I think we would all agree. Grade the Raiders' first half performance here. I would be surprised if we saw, honestly, any Bs, because I don't really think that they played all that well. The offensive line got beat up. Josh Allen had all day to throw. I mean, the Bills had 3 possessions, 2 touchdowns, and a field goal. You're looking at both teams that just ate up a lot, and I mean a ton of clock here. So let me know, what would you grade the Raiders' first half? I'm going to give it a C grade, because honestly, it was not all that great. And once we come back from halftime, I'll do the super chat from Vertero. Says, let's run the ball more in the second. I'm totally on board. It's just the only issue there is the offensive line's getting whooped. I'm not running to the right side anymore because Sam Young's looked bad. Gabe Jackson has looked bad. You're going to have to run to the left with Colton Miller, John Simpson. It's been pretty interesting here. So we'll take you through here with halftime. Raiders down 17-13 up against the Bills. Josh Allen, he did get banged up. He is back out onto the football field. In today's game, Allen is 15-20, 152 yards, 2 touchdowns. Devin Singletary, 7 carries, 37 yards. Diggs, 4 catches, 54 yards. Let's look at the Raiders leaders now. 16-23 is Carr for 153 yards and a touchdown. He is on pace for his first 300-yard performance. Josh Jacobs, 8 for 24, and then Darren Waller, 4 catches, 49 yards. Let me go to Instagram real quick. The person that's going to end up getting the follow is, I don't really know how to pronounce the name, but it's Gul Geo US. So shout out to G_Geo_US. You got to follow back on Instagram. Much appreciated. If you guys want to continue to follow me, I'll give some shout outs after halftime. If you haven't already, go ahead, hit the subscribe button. I'm a very superstitious person. If you don't hit that subscribe button, the Raiders will lose this game. I mean, that's what I've been told. So subscribe. Let's get to 57K subs by midnight. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. I got to go take a quick pee break. And then when we come back, Raiders second half against the Bills down 17-13. Raider Nation, I'm back from my pee break here, and I'm curious because I had to go get a fresh new beer because y'all are just absolutely just whooping my butt right now during this Raiders vs. Bills watch party. So I'm curious, what's your favorite beer? So let's just say I meet up with y'all, let's say in Vegas or maybe at a city, I don't know, wherever you're living at. I'm curious, what is the beer that you would order, right? So let me know. Throw it in the comments section. If you're over 21, obviously. If you're under 21, let me know what you drink, I guess, at a restaurant. You want to get water? You want to get Sprite, Coke? Hey, I'm all for it. So I see Darkside Chevy going to go with Modelo. Edwin Castillo. Is that like Edwin, the guy I went to college with? I'm curious. Modelo, what's up from OC? Dale Webb says Bud Light. Guinness. Course, Modelo. Hazy IPA, that's right, from Get Sugar Harriscan. That's the name. So I'm with you. I'm a Hazy IPA guy myself. Heineken, Pacifico, Stone IPA. Last time I had Stone IPA was probably in San Diego. Dr. Pepper, I drink Panhead. I don't know what that means. Lemonade from Port Trillo, all good. You look totally smashed, brother. Laugh out loud, loving it. I'm actually totally fine. I'm not like, maybe not totally fine. If somebody asked me, like, Mitch, are you fine? I'd probably give it like 3 Chucky heads at this point. No bear for me from Terrell B, so he doesn't drink bear or beer. Hogarden, Miller High Life from Lewis. I mean, Miller High Life was the beer that I drank in college. I don't think I could go ever back to it. Like, your favorite beer. Like, the beer, like, if you were out, maybe, like, money doesn't matter. You could get whatever one you wanted. What would it be? Like, if I'm going to try to go and just have, like, a casual beer, I'm more of a Blue Moon with an orange type of dude. If I can get any kind of beer, maybe, like, a Hefeweizen, love Hefeweizens, or even any IPA. So if you guys ever see me out, all about the IPAs. So halftime is about to start here. The Raiders, halftime is about to end. Getting ready to get into the third quarter here. And I'll tell you what, the Raiders, they get the ball to start off the second half. And when you look at the latest odds from BetUS, the Raiders at plus 138, the Bills at minus 204. So if you're a bettor, and you're just itching to jump on those odds for the Raiders, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Use that promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? You put down 100, you get $125 for free to bet with. And, I'm hearing that. Yep, okay. Boss has just told me you have until the end of the third quarter to go get started with BetUS. If you do that, we're going to hook you up with a free Josh Jacobs jersey. Does that make sense? Chatsports.com/Raiders. Deposit $100, get $125 for free, and then we will also give you a free Josh Jacobs jersey. If you're interested on some of the information on how to get that jersey, all you got to do is email Raiders@chatsports.com. Make sense? Email Raiders@chatsports.com for information on how to get a free Josh Jacobs jersey. Let's go. Let's get some Raiders football going down 17-13. Bills 3-0. Raiders 2-1. I'll tell you what. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Twitter right now, and it's like full meltdown mode for the Raiders for some reason. But, like, y'all, think about it. It was probably one of the worst first halves that the Raiders have played, and you're down 4 points to a very good football team. Now, sure, at a 1st and 10, you lose 2 yards to Josh Jacobs. Not the start you were looking for. But you know what? Let's look at that glass of water. Let's look at it half full. And just, again, you try to go up the middle. No running room whatsoever. I mean, this offensive line by the Raiders is getting absolutely whooped. Stop made by Ed Oliver. Already there by Ed Oliver. So, 2nd and 12. I mean, so Josh today, 9 carries for 22 yards. Y'all know that I am always a big, like, hey, run the football type guy with Jacobs. It has not been very easy whatsoever. So, Josh, though, he is going to be able to pick up here some yardage, it looks like. We're going to be at 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, Carr hits Jacobs for 10 yards. So, who you going to? It's 3rd and 2. And I kind of like the play there. They have a strong formation to the right. Alec Ingold in the fullback position. They kind of move Jacobs out to the left. Carr hits him quick. Picks up 10 yards. 3rd and 2. You can't go 3 and out here. Can't go 3 and out to start the second half. So who you going to? Let me know. Start shouting it out. We got a Jason Witten, Nelson Aguilar, Theo Riddick. Oh, man, all sorts of people. Hunter Renfroe territory from Luis. 3rd and 2 at the Raiders 33. Come on, y'all. Theo Riddick time. Give me that Raiders. First down. It's it's easy. That's an easy run up the middle with Theo Riddick. They bring him in. His first carry as a Raider, and he's fired up. Love to see it on 3rd and 2. The Raiders, they hand it to him right up the middle, and he picks up an easy, and I mean a really easy, 8 yards there? First down for the Raiders. 11 yards. Nice. Come on. Start spamming those ones there. You got Yannick, it's Marco, and then Nelson Aguilar. He's just fighting people off. Love it. On 1st and 10. I don't think he got a first. He's close. 2nd and 1, 2nd and 2. There is a flag, though, on the play. It's going to be an ineligible man down the field. I'll tell you what. This freaking penalty of an eligible man down the field has been killing the Raiders today. The first one brought back a 49-yard touchdown catch by Nelson Aguilar. So the first one was illegal formation. This one, not quite the same downfield, but still penalties on the offensive line. So it's on Colton Miller. Yeah, he gets kind of just down there in no man's land. That's tough. So it's going to be 1st and 15 at the Raiders 39. And it's a big-time play here by the Raiders. They're going to pick up a first down. Give me those first downs, Josh Jacobs. Type JJ. That's his best run of the day. Best run of the day by far. And then wouldn't you know it, it's a pitch out to the left. The Raiders have been trying to run to the right, which with Trent Brown is where this team is strong. Normally, Rodney Hudson, Gabe Jackson, Trent Brown to the right side. That's where they feast. It has not been there at all today. This time, they pitch out to the left. Great block by Colton Miller. Decent block, I'll say, by Denzel Good. And just a really good job by Jacobs getting north and south really quick. And it's another first down by the Raiders marching down the field here in this third quarter. Derek Carr, who said he can't run, for 10 yards. Look at the man go. Picks up 10 yards for another first down. The Raiders at the Buffalo 35. This has been a great start. However, this has been the territory of the field that this offense has struggled in this football game. Can they convert? Can they get a score? Can they take the lead? That's what we're going to be watching here. So Derek Carr picked up 10 yards, 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 35. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover? No, I don't want any of that. Touchdown or field goal. I don't even want a field goal. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Show me them TDs. Josh Jacobs picks up 3 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 7 at the 32. And I mean, he had nowhere to go. Luckily, was able to figure out a way to get just 3 yards on that run. 2nd and 7. Come on, y'all. Give me some touchdowns. Cassandra Mitch's lucky nips. You know what? If the Raiders score again, we might have to make a t-shirt out of it. Mitch's lucky. If the Raiders score a touchdown in this drive, I will rub my nipples again if that's what it takes to get a score. First down, Raiders. Let's go. Alec Ingold, baby. Alec Ingold in the red zone. 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 15. I'll tell you what. Nice pump fake by Derek. Has all day to throw. And Ingold just steamrolls Micah Hyde. Picks up an extra 3 yards there. Big time. At the 15. Let's go. Come on, y'all. Start spamming those TDs. Need a touchdown. 17-13. On 1st and 10, the Buffalo 15. Who are you going to? This drive, 7 plays, 60 yards. This is the exact way that you wanted to be able to come out of that first half. Come on. Let's get some touchdowns. Millard Harris says, Mitchell, growing up, I was a nipple rubber. I don't know what that means, but you know what? If it means a Raiders touchdown, I'm all for it. 2nd and 8. Theo Riddick gets the carry, only gets 2 yards. Come on. Who are you going to? Jason Taylor says, give me a touchdown. Angel Batista says, parentheses, period, Y, period, parentheses. You guys can guess what that is. Type it out. Buffalo, Jake Peters says no nipple rubbers here. Good. I think that's a good thing. Angel Batista's got the right idea. If that's what it takes to get a touchdown, you know what? I'm all for it. Derek Carr is the only man back there. He's going to try to swing it out to Josh Jacobs, short right, and it's incomplete, and it just, this play never has a shot. Like, I just don't understand the play call here. I mean, producer Brett literally just said it's a waste of a play, and it's true. You just try to throw a fade to your running back, and Josh is a great running back. But, I mean, he gets jammed at the line, and even if this ball is thrown 5, maybe 10 yards out of bounds by Derek, it is a horrible play call. I just don't understand why we're trying to run a fade to Josh. If you're going to run a fade, run it to your big guy like Darren Waller. 3rd and 8. CJ Finn says, am I the only Bills fan here? Probably. But let us know. R for Raiders or type B for Bills. What would you guys do here? So it's going to be 4th and 2. Carr hits Waller. It's going to be 4th and 2. Do you go for it or do you kick the field goal? As much as I hate to say it, I'd probably kick the field goal. I did want to go for 2 earlier, but now I think you kick the field goal, you make it 17-16. What do you guys do? You go for it, type Y. Field goal is up, kick is good. Carlson makes it 17-16. I mean, right now the story of this game has been 1 touchdown, 3 Raiders field goals. You need to be able to figure out a way to convert here. So 17-16. I mean, he at least came with some points out of half. Obviously, it would have been great to have that touchdown. But now can the defense get a stop against Josh Allen? Now, remember, the last time that the Raiders saw Josh Allen on the field, they did get a stop. Allen went to the locker room early with a wrist injury. That wrist is really heavily taped right now, and he is going to come back out onto the football game. So 17-16, Raiders need to get a stop. We got nipple rubs, and apparently I need the D, whatever it takes. Got 2,000 people watching here right now on the Las Vegas Raiders report. 500 likes equals a spin. Yep, so producer Brett got it right. See, I see 500. All right, like the video. Make sure we get to 500 likes. Once we do, we'll spin the roulette wheel. So once we get to 1,000 likes, that's going to equal another roulette spin. Or maybe I'll just drink some Fireball. I don't know. You ready? Who's ready for the spin? Type S for spin. Here we go. 500 likes. That equals a spin. So here at the Raiders Report, we're trying to bring Las Vegas to your home. Obviously, I think we would all would love to be at Allegiant Stadium right now. That can't happen. So instead, we're going to try to have some fun here. And, yep, it's a wine chug. Well, I had to replace them because we already went through all the roulette wheels. Brett said, again, another wine chug. Well, I don't make the rules. I just spin them. So, here we go. So, people keep asking me if it's 1917. No, it's not correct. CBS had their graphic wrong. Luckily, we have the score down there below. You can see it. 17-16. Raiders down, and the Buffalo Bills are about to get it. Carl says chug. Jennifer Powers says chug. Jennifer, sorry, it is not 1917. It is 17-16. Their graphic is wrong. PD Dog, box wine, baby. Kung Fu Ricky, chug that, Mitch. All right, let's start typing some C's for chug. Can you chug box wine? Is that possible? I don't know if I've been chugging it. I've been doing my best to not spill it all over me. How much is in here? Yeah, okay. All right, I'm going to open it, and then I'm going to let you guys hopefully see it. Can you at least hear it? Oh, God. I would drink Fireball shots all day over doing that freaking wine. Not good. Not good. All right, y'all. What do we got here watching? Who wants a shout out? P-Dog says Chugginator. Sure. Let me know where you guys are watching from, what city you're in. Type it in the comments section below. We got 2,000 people watching right now. Raiders versus Bills watch party. Here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report, we make daily videos for all diehard fans. So if you're that random guy that when you see another Raider fan, I don't know if it's at Walmart, maybe you're filling up your gas tank, maybe you're at a fancy restaurant. I know how Raider fans like to wear their Raider stuff everywhere. If you scream, Raiders, at every single person that you see wearing Raiders gear, this is the channel for you. Go ahead, subscribe, click that big red button. Daily videos, 365 days out of the year, 100% free. We go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Breaking news, we're giving it to you. And we're also going to be giving you the news as well here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report. Hopefully y'all are having a good time, and if you are, please support the channel. I would appreciate it. Trying to get to 57,000 subs by midnight. All right, here, so the Bills on 1st and 10, they're going to pick up 4 yards, I believe, with Devin Singletary. So it's going to be 2nd and 6 at a shotgun. Josh Allen, he pitches it to Singletary. I mean, I'm curious to see what this Bills offense looks like because of the injury to Singletary. Or, yeah, because of the injury to Allen. So it was his left wrist. It wasn't his right wrist. He does seem like he's going to be okay, but for a quarterback that does run the football a lot, I'm curious to see for a guy coming into the game, 84 rushing yards, 2 touchdowns, if he doesn't maybe run it as much. Then the Bills, they pick up a first down. Tyler Kraft, the tight end, picks up the first. Croft, whatever the heck his last name is. Tyler Croft. So it's a mix between, I would say it's a blown. They tried to have Carl Nassib covering the tight end. Dumb. And then Corey Littleton's kind of stuck out in no man's land as well. So Abram tried to fake a blitz. I mean, it didn't look like many people knew what they were trying to do. So 2nd and 6 here now. Singletary again for 4 yards. Stop made by Cleveland Ferrell. But, I mean, Ferrell should have tackled him. It should be 2nd and 9. The running back Singletary carries Ferrell, somebody who supposedly put on 15 pounds of muscle in the offseason. He just got carried by a running back for 4 extra yards. I mean, come on, guys. We need to get a stop. You got to get off the field here. I mean, the Bills have been on the field 3 times. All 3 have been touchdowns. That's not 1 field goal. They've scored all the times. There is a flag on the field. We're looking at probably 3rd and pretty short here. 17-16, Raiders down. I'll keep you updated here exactly what I see. Esteban says another flag. All right, Portello's typing S. Isabel's typing touchdown. I hope that doesn't happen. 3rd and 1 at the 50-yard line. Let's go. Type stop, type D, whatever it takes. Come on. Got to get off the field here. 3rd down. Come on, Raiders. I got Alex Ocha. Javi said he stopped him. It's going to be 4th and 1. Big time stop there by the Raiders. Big time stop there by the Raiders. Let's go. Let's go. They tried to run it. I mean, this has been a team that they've been aggressive. They've been passing the football. Run the football all day with Devin Singletary because they have not had an answer for Josh Allen. Personally, I think that's a very dumb call by the Buffalo Bills, but I'll take it. Start spamming Raiders. Got Edward Lewis, Gems watching, Rustin Long. The Bills are going to go for it, though. They are going to go for it. Oh, they got it. Dang it. Come on. 4th and 1. They send, it's an end around. It's easy. And they pick up 15 yards. Yeah, Isaiah McKenzie again. He's going to pick up the first down. He's been kind of beating the Raiders. It wasn't John Brown. I know what you guys see on screen. It was Isaiah McKenzie. Little end around. I mean, it's too easy. I mean, there's nobody onto the outside. I mean, it's a good play call. It's a tough one to be able to defend. They pick up 14 yards. But again, the Raiders need to figure out a way to get off the field. I mean, you're not going to win football games in the National Football League when your defense is giving up 20, 30 points every single week. Josh Allen, oh, God. If LaMarcus Joyner would have been turned around just a second sooner, I think that ball's picked off. So Josh Allen tries to throw it to Croft again. There's tight end. It's thrown behind him. Nick Kwiatkowski is on the coverage. It's dropped. and it falls like right into the feet of Joyner. I think if Joyner just had his head turned around a second sooner, it wasn't on Joyner. It's like not his fault. If he just turned around a little quicker, I think it's a pick. Shout out to Vince H for the $2 super chat. Much appreciated to you. Also seeing that Jonathan Hankins is down, but I haven't gotten much of an update on that one yet. If I do, I'll keep you updated. All right, so it was on this play that Hankins went down. Yeah, he took off his helmet immediately. Damn it. So Jonathan Hankins has actually been probably the best. Maybe him and Mo Hurst have been the best Raiders defensive linemen. So there was a holding call here on the Buffalo Bills. It's obviously going to take them back. It's going to be a repeat of second down. You're looking at like 2nd and 19 probably. But yes, right now, Jonathan Hankins, he is down on the field. Hankins and Mo have been the best defensive tackles. Daniel Ross was unavailable in this game. I don't know if the injury is serious. It almost looks like Hankins is like holding his... You can't hold your eyeballs, but he's got his hands like over his eyes, and right now they got a flashlight over his eyes. That normally means either he got poked in the eye or a concussion. And as soon as the play ended, he did take off his helmet very quickly. So it'll be important to see what happens here. I see TNZ Pugzol says, wash your hands. Yes, hopefully everybody has washed their hands today. All 2,200 of you. If you washed your hands, type W. I also see Kirk Lakey's typing FAB. Okay. Hey, if you guys want an FAB shirt, I got one. If you guys want some face masks, guess what? I got them too. We got Monica Silva's giving me the hand emotion. Or Mauricio Silva, can't read. So we got Portillo's typing stop. Come on, type W if you washed your hands, if you were a responsible person today. We got Patrick Abram, Portillo, Mulaney Grice, Joseph Higgins. Who else washed their hands? Anthony, Adrian. Adrian said, oh, I forgot to wash after taking a dump. Adrian, that's the worst thing you could possibly do. Minus sneezing or coughing in your hand at an airport. Don't do that. We got Mexican PP69. That's really your YouTube name. And thank God you washed your hands, because with a name like that, I'm worried about all sorts of things. Quiet Storm washed their hands. Okay, we got Jake Peters says, Mitch, we have 2 captains that haven't done anything in 4 games. Who are we referring to? I know one of them is Eric Harris. And Eric has been very, very bad. Raiders for Life says, make a fire Paul Gunther shirt. Well, if the people want Paul Gunther to be fired, all I would say is this. We started the trend with fire Tom Cable, and let's just say that one kind of backfired on us. Now, if this one backfires, I won't be upset about it, because obviously I want the defense to excel. But if enough of y'all type FPG, we'll make a fire Paul Gunther shirt. Is that fair? I think it's pretty fair. So we're looking at right now, what, 3rd and 20? 2nd and 20? After the holding call, now it's 3rd and 20. So after an incomplete pass, can the Raiders get a stop? And I'm watching the game right now. The Al torch looks incredible. It's lit, literally. So Josh Allen, 2nd and 20 out of shotgun. Nobody's back there with him. Basically standing on the chin of the Raiders logo. Tries to sling it out. Oh, boy. Singletary just drops his football. It was a forward throw. It was not a fumble. But it's 3rd and 20. I'm curious if the Bills here, they did get the stop, so it's 4th and 20. The Bills are going to punt it. What I was going to say is I'm curious if the Raiders try to go, or if the Bills try to go for like half the yardage and then try to go for it again. But instead, get the stop. Also important to note, Cole Beasley is back in the football game. Did get a super chat coming in from Vince H. Every damn team in the league goes for 4th down but the Raiders. Shake my head. I feel I'm losing faith. WTF. I mean, it's not totally true. The Raiders actually this season have been one of the best teams in the National Football League going for it on 4th down. Second part of that is like, I'm on Twitter. Like I'm seeing, I feel like we're losing by 3 touchdowns. Guys, this is a 1-point game. They just got a huge stop and now have an opportunity to take the lead against the Buffalo Bills. A Bills team that has played very good this year. almost blocked it. Hunter Renfrow back for the punt. It's in the end zone, so the Raiders are going to get it to 25 here. Going to get it to 25. We got a $5 super. Spin it. Yeah, they get it to 20. I got excited. All right. So the last person that I said add me on Venmo, they never did it. So first person to add me on Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. Or no, that's a lie. Vince H. Vince H, add me on Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. If you do that, you're going to get $5 from me. Okay? I'll go to my Venmo. Let me see what we got here. I'll go to Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. If you add me as a friend, Vince, you got 5 minutes to do it. I'll send you $5. Sound fair? I think that sounds pretty fair. Hashtag Raiders, what is Venmo? Venmo is a app that you can send money to each other. It's pretty simple. And I'll tell you what, I am in a deep, deep hole here against the Cowboys report today. So today we've made $146 in supers, which is good. Cowboys, though, 503. And I appreciate every person that watches. I appreciate every person that supers. However, if I could ask for a little bit more support here, that would be great. I don't want to lose to Tom. I don't want to lose to the Cowboys report. They just hit 73,000 subs. They're kicking our butt in subs, and I don't want to lose to them today in supers. So if we could figure out a way to get to 503 supers, I would appreciate it. Raider Nation 620, I hear you, man. I mean, we went through COVID too. Imagine being a sports company without sports for 8 months. It's all good. So we appreciate that you guys that are watching. I see a lot of people typing Fire Paul Gunther. The reason why we do this, though, is just to have some fun. Obviously, we wish that we could be tailgating and at the games, but because of COVID, we were unable to do that. So all we try to do, get a few extra supers, and I just got one from Aaron Tucker, FAB. Love the FAB. So any single time you see anybody mention Antonio Brown or FAB, every single person starts chanting FAB. And I see Jason Wright says Dallas also gave up 49 points. They sure did. I mean, the Raiders have an all-pro defense compared to the Cowboys defense right now. That's a fact. Rustin Long says everybody put in $1. If everybody puts in $1, we win. I mean, it's as simple as that. I mean, I'm not good at math, but that math adds up. Everybody puts in $1, we beat the Cowboys channel. Panda, appreciate it. $10 FAB. If you guys want to throw in those FABs, please do. You guys can go ahead and get an FAB shirt, chatsports.com/FAB. All right, so we got Darren Waller who's going to pick up that first down. So with two $10 supers, that basically means I got to chug my beer for and a $5. Okay, see, now we're coming rolling. All right, Sergio Sanchez, but Mitch, the Cowgirls lost to the Browns. So if you don't win the Super Chat battle, rub it in his face. All right, so apparently Sergio, I don't know, you guys can't hear producer Brett. He said that I should rub my nipples in Tom's face. The worst part is Tom would probably like that, so I'm not going to do that. So instead, I will drink my Super Chat beers, and then I'll spin the roulette wheel. The Raiders, though, are first and down. Do have a 1st and 10 here after Darren Waller is going to be able to pick it up. Raiders got to be able to score, got to get in the lead here. So I formation for Las Vegas. Zay Jones is out to the left. Then you got Nelson Aguilar going out to the right. Jacobs takes it up the middle for 1 yard. And a couple of $1 Super Chats rolling in here. And another $10. Edward Lewis, Chris, appreciate you. And then B-Man Vegas. Let's get these a-holes chug a beer. All right, you know what? We got 3 of them that just came in. I got to finish this beer, and then we're going to spin the roulette wheel here. What is it, 3rd and 9? 2nd and 9? 3rd and 9, incomplete pass. All right, let me finish this beer. Hopefully the Raiders can get a first down. Come on, start typing 1. Let's wish this into some existence here. Type 1 for a Raiders first down. I mean, Derek just missed Zay Jones. Missed him. 3rd and 9. All right, give me a sec. Another $1 super from Rodrigo. Much love to you, my man. Got to get a first down here. Come on. Who are you going to? 3rd and 9. Who are you going to? 4 minutes, 41 seconds left. Producer Brett said it. I'm going to Waller. Derek gets sacked. You hate to see it. Spin the wheel. Give me the wheel cam. Dang it. 4th down. Raiders going to have to punt it away. After getting a great stop on defense. All right, so we got 2 spins coming up because another $5 super coming in. And a $2. Let's take the lead from Robert Nash. Man, Robert, I really, really wish. Charles McWilliam, appreciate for the super chat, dude. So we got one, and it is... There's two names in there. Fireball shot. All right, so give me a sec. Fireball shot, and then shout out to my girl Monica Madrid for the $5 super. You still see it? Big return on the punt by the Bills. They are going to be in very, very good territory. I'm just going to take another freaking shot. I don't know. I mean, that's just bad coverage by the Raiders there. Timeout on the field. So who are the supers I got to make it up to? So I still got to do one for Charles. And I got to spin one for Charles and for Monica. Monica, that's my homegirl. Monica's my homegirl. No. All right, so y'all, you got to tweet a video of y'all doing something. It doesn't have to be chugging a beer. Tweet a video of you watching the Las Vegas Raiders report at me, at Mitchell Renz 365. The first person to do that, I'll give you a retweet. Maybe if we get a lot of people to do it, I'll just retweet all of you. Let's get a lot of people going. So, at Mitchell Renz 365, tweet a video, take a screenshot. If you want to put something out there, go ahead, do it. At Mitchell Renz 365. First person that does it gets a retweet from me. So I'll go to my Twitter. Let's see who gets it. First person. I'll give you a retweet. Spin it again for Monica. Monica's been watching the show for like 2 years, though. So, yep. Ugh. I gotta do this again. Because I wasn't thinking. That's why. Brett asked, why'd you just put that back in there? Oh, God. More nipple rubs. Nobody wants to see that. Come on, y'all. Let's get loud in the chat. Can we get some RN for L's in there? Raider Nation for Life. 2,163 people watching. If we get to 1,000 likes, we'll get some more spins going. Somebody said Carr sucks. We suck. I mean, guys, this is a 1-point game. Let's take a breath. Take a breath. I see Marquise, Winter, Sebastian, Monica Madrid, that 906 guy, Fenicio Blanco, Joshua Scott, Yeti Strain, Juan Hernandez, Michael Sacy. See somebody telling me that Raider Nation is not about nipple rubs. I fully agree with you. Fully agree with you. Remember, if you swear or talk about profanity, YouTube will block you. So from Vibe Addiction, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, big time stop there by the Raiders. Josh Allen tries to hand it off to Devin Singletary. It's going to be a loss of 4 yards there. LaMarcus Joyner just comes up, blows this play up, makes a big time stop. I mean, I'll tell you what. The Raiders got lucky that Derek Carr wasn't called for a fumble, first off, because Derek definitely had a fumble there. Second, since Josh has come back in the game, I don't want to speculate, but he's been hesitant to throw the football, and they have not been throwing it really down the field. Jesus. So that was Josh Allen. And another $5 super chat coming in. So we'll get ready to spin the wheel. Leonardo Quintero. Big time third down. Come on, what's been working? Stop or defense? At this point, I don't even know. If you want to throw up your threes, go for it. Nevin Lawson is down on the field. So obviously this would be a big loss if he's unable to continue. So Lawson's filling in for the injured Damon Arnett. Arnett's out 6, maybe even 8 weeks from what I've been able to hear and gather. You're looking at about a month and a half and a month because he's dealing with a thumb injury. He had surgery. And the injury basically came on the hands of Jonathan Abram, who was playing like a madman. Nevin Lawson is walking off the field. That's good news. Maybe other good news for y'all. I got to take 3 sips. Get this beer open. So that was for Leonardo Quintero Super Chat. Much love. Much love. Another $5 Super Chat from Nigel Adams. So it's 3rd and 7. Come on, y'all. Get a stop. Get a stop, Raiders. Everyone type stop, type D. Ah, damn it. Type D for damn it. First down. Stephon Diggs. Diggs has been pretty quiet. Keyshawn, it's Keyshawn. Keyshawn Nixon comes in for the injured Nevin Lawson, and they target him right away. It's just way too soft of coverage. I mean, he's given him 10 yards of cushion here. Diggs just runs a stop, gets right to the first down marker. I mean, it's too easy. They brought the blitz with Abram. He was late. Nixon's giving him 10 yards of cushion. I mean, that's just inexperience. What a catch by Cole Beasley. Going up over Joyner. Another first down by the Buffalo Bills here in the red zone. 1st and 10 at the Raiders 15. This drive, 4 plays, 30 yards. There is a flag, though, on the field. So it's going to be defensive holding, going to be declined. I mean, imagine holding a player and then giving up 14 yards. Welcome to LaMarcus Joyner's life. Yep. And another $5 super chat from Nigel. Hey, Mitch, I love your show. Do you remember when I became a member, and how can I be on the show more? What do the Raiders need to do to win? A lot of questions there. So, first off, appreciate that you watch. Appreciate that you subscribe. Appreciate the super chat. Easiest way to get on the show more is probably joining the live show. They're down at the 1. It's going to be 1st and goal here at the 1 after an incredible catch by John Brown. Join the show more. We go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Do we have the ability to do Zoom? Do we have that ability or no? Yeah, for $100 super chat or something. If not, how about this? If you guys want to FaceTime me on Instagram, we'll do something simple where if you want to get on the show more, all you got to do is super chat $20 and then message me on Instagram, and then we'll FaceTime. So Nigel Wolfclaw says, "Let's go Raiders, make it 4 Mitch turnover time." So I got to spin the wheel 4 times just so. So while I'm spinning the wheel, I want you to grade the Raiders' third quarter. Now, they were the only team to score. They did get a field goal. However, I'm not going to give them an A because they didn't get a touchdown. They did get a stop. I mean, this has been one of the fastest yet most boring games. I mean, honestly, it's been a pretty boring game. So let me know. Get your grades in here. While the grades are coming in, I got 4 spins. 4 spins. And Malik Collins, he is questionable to return with a shoulder injury. Ugh. All right, I got to chug my entire beer. We will be doing a post-game reaction show as well, so if I'm slurry Mitch, that's why. All right, so I got my beer. Give me a sec here. Beer. If you guys tweet Go Raiders and at me, at Mitchell Renz 365, I will retweet it. Spin another. All All right, who's it? This one's, I still got 2 more. Almost got up to Wolf Claw here. Oh, my God. Finish beer. So, 2 beers, I guess. 2,200 people watching. Last one. Okay, so if you guys, it says tweet the stream. So basically all you got to do is you got to go down underneath the share button, click the share button, and then post it on Facebook or on Twitter. Okay, it literally looks like what you see on screen right now. Just at me, at Mitchell Renz 365, and I'll share it as well. So let me finish my beer. I don't have another beer next to me, so I'm gonna take a shot of Fireball. We did just get a $20 super chat, so give me a sec here. Fireball, might have spilled a little bit of it. All good. Give me a sec. Oh, it's no longer there. One sec. Oh. Don't call it a comeback. All right, where are we at? We're like halfway there, y'all. We're doing good. Halfway there. So Buffalo's going to challenge the last play. They're going to say that it was a touchdown. So basically what they're reviewing is John Brown, his body and his feet might actually have been in the end zone. However, where's the ball? I think he has possession, and I would say he's over the goal line. If I'm the referee, I am going to call this a touchdown for the Buffalo Bills. So first off, I don't know who Michael is. Somebody asked, Michael, how do I super chat? So B-Man Vegas sent in a $20 super chat, but then retracted it. So B-Man, I appreciate it. So if you want to hit me up on IG, we can FaceTime real quick. I'll go to my Instagram right now. Mitchell Renz 365, and then also got one coming in from Sean Forbes. Mitch, we're going to fire Paul Gunther this season. This defense is struggling. I just can't with this bring back Rod ASAP. Bring in Rod ASAP. So you want Rod Marinelli, which I've been saying for a while. I do believe Rod Marinelli finishes the season as the Raiders defensive coordinator. However, this defense has actually played okay today. I mean, you're giving up 17 points to a pretty decent Bills team. So I don't know if the Paul Gunther firing needs to happen. All right, so I'm going to go to my IG here. Oh, my God. So I don't know if you guys can't see a lot of these questions or these statements. Apparently somebody said that I call my nipples Michael. Which, if you guys want to nickname my nipples, go for it. I don't think it would be Michael, though, for the record. All right. Oh, man. So, to the last 2 people that super chatted, Sean, if you want to message me on Instagram, I'm waiting for you. I don't see you anywhere until the other person had their super chat retracted. If you want to FaceTime me right now on Instagram. So, it's B-Man Vegas and then Sean Forbes. I'm looking for it. I just don't see anything so far. And we got a $5 super chat coming in from Esteban Marquez. You're the first white brother to say my name right. Laugh out loud. Now spin that she. Esteban Marquez. Well, that's probably because my girl's Latina. So she's been harping on me, and I've been studying Duolingo. Okay. Post a video on Instagram of you watching the game. So the very first person that posts a video of you watching the Las Vegas Raiders report and tags me, I'm going to share it on my story, and I'll also give you a follow back. So I'm seeing So, guys, I said it before. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a touchdown. All right, Sean. Sean, I'm calling you right now, so make sure you answer. We got one coming in from Matthew Leon. Carr is a good quarterback, and we support him. We don't need another Alex Smith take over and beat this team, or we better move on next year. No more excuses. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to put the blame on Derek, again, for this entire game, for this entire season. I mean, their defense has not played very well. They played better today. But again, what's been the story here? You're talking about how Derek doesn't have his top 3 receivers coming into the year. You don't have Henry Ruggs. You don't have Brian Edwards. You also don't have Tyrell Williams. Also, Brett, can I get the roulette camera? I'm gonna put on Sean, who's here with me. What's up, dude?
Hey, man.
What's up, brother? Here, wait, Sean. Are you gonna be able to see? Can you see yourself? Can you see yourself? So, Sean, appreciate you watching. Appreciate that you're joining in. It's been a kind of a crazy game, man. Where are you watching from? What's your state? Everyone watching from home right now, shout out your state. We're waiting right now for the call in the field, which I believe is going to end up being a touchdown. Also, it's 17-16. They ruled it not a touchdown, so it's 17-16. It's 1st and goal at the 1. Josh Allen sneaks. And they haven't ruled it a touchdown yet. Where are you watching from? What city? Oregon. Damn, I've never been out there. I might have to come out there and visit. So, much appreciated. I got to call 2 more people. Hopefully you're watching, and hopefully you're spreading the show. And if I'm ever out in Vegas, I'll get around on me. All right, brother. Appreciate you. Bye. All right, guys. If you guys want to call me on FaceTime, you can. All you got to do is super chat me $20, and then just message me on Instagram. It's going to be a touchdown for the Bills here. Bills get the lead 23-16. So I'm still waiting on B-Man Vegas. Sorry, getting used to this. Let's chug a beer. We need the luck. So B-Man, message me on Instagram. We'll chug a beer together. Or if you just want me to chug one, let me know in the comments section. I'll wait for you. But I don't know what your name is on IG. Ooh, this is big. The PAT is no good. So this is a 1-score game, 23-16 here for the Raiders. So you got 14 minutes, 49 seconds after the missed extra point. A touchdown ties this one up. Let's go Raiders. I mean, this is big. This is a really, really big miss here by the Buffalo Bills. We got 23-16. The Raiders now need to be able to come out and get a score. I mean, they've been able to go up the field, but 1 touchdown, 3 field goals. That's not going to get it done. Period. Another $5 super coming in from Birdman Group. A TD and 2-point conversion will have this next drive. I mean, you don't need the 2-point now. You just kick the extra point, you tie it up. Chug a beer if I'm right. Well, how about this? I'll spin the roulette wheel for the $5 super. And, we got Tom Downey hot sauce over here. Birdman, follow me on IG, even though I'm pretty sure you already do. Message me real quick, and I'll give you a follow back. And another $5 from Birdman Group. So, Birdman, I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure you already follow me. If you guys haven't already, if you want to go get started, go bet on the Raiders right now. They are down 23-16. You can bet on all Raiders games and all NFL games at chatsports.com/Raiders. If you want to bet on the over-unders of Derek Carr passing yards, maybe Josh Jacobs rushing yards, you can do all of that at BetUS. Now, I was given an opportunity to make a few extra dollars, but I was like, you know what? I want to be able to give back. I want to give back to the nation because the more you support BetUS, the more it helps us out here. So, I want to be able to give back. So, for the people that go get started with BetUS and you deposit $100, not only do you get $125 for free, I'm going to give you a free Josh Jacobs jersey. Or maybe you want a free Derek Carr jersey. If you want details on how to get a free Raiders jersey, email raiders@chatsports.com. So, you see the email below? That's what you send your, I guess, inquiry to. Is that the right word? Raiders@chatsports.com. You want a free jersey? That's where you send your email. So 14 minutes, 43 seconds. Raiders trotting back out here on offense. Picked up 1 yard It's going to be 2nd and 9, and now I'm seeing 3rd and 9. After an incomplete pass to Darren Waller. Not great. Not great. Birdman, message me. Ugh. 3rd and 9. Come on. Who are you going to? You got to be able to pick up a first down here. Got to figure out a way how you could pick up a first down. I mean, Derek Carr has all day to throw. I mean, this is a bad... Oh. Got to catch. Got to catch it. Did he catch it? Did he actually catch it? 3rd and 9. He didn't. They're going to review this call. So, basically what happened here is at a shotgun, Derek Carr. Another super chat coming in from Tyler Dance. I'll spin the roulette wheel. I mean, I think it's a catch. I mean, John reviews it. Tyler, appreciate the super, my man. Tyler Dance, super chat, 5 sips. You got it. Can somebody go grab me a beer? So while I'm waiting for my beer, I'm still waiting from B-Man Vegas to message me on IG. B-Man, if you don't message me in the next 30 seconds, I guess, 60 seconds, I guess I'm just going to have to move on, and I'll just chug the beer for the $20 super. So the play is under review. I mean, I'm looking at it. It went between his legs, but I actually think that he got this football. So remember, they did call it an incomplete. So is there enough evidence to overturn it? That's going to be the story here. So also what you're seeing on screen right now, the reason why we've been doing a lot of these super chats is I made a bet with Tom, I made a bet with the Cowboys Report Show that we would be able to beat their super chat total. Right now, Tom finished his show at $503 in super chats. I'm actually right now at $321 because we just got an extra one. So we're still about 200 behind. And I appreciate everyone supporting the show. Hopefully, y'all are having a good time. Yes, we can keep the show for free. And yes, we do super chats because, let's be honest, if we were at tailgating, we'd be buying each other drinks anyway. So I'm trying to bring the bars to you, trying to be able to just have a good time. COVID sucks. I'm locked inside my house, locked inside my studio all the time. Hopefully we can tailgate real soon. Seeing a lot of Bs. Way too many Bs. All right, if you see a B right now, who you got? Tell them to just get out of here. And the Bills, you know what? Bills fans, if you do want something, I can at least hook you up. If you want to show me your TDs t-shirt, they also come in blue. Chatsports.com/TDs. But, I mean, if you're going to at least stick around, you at least got to subscribe or you got to do something because you're just hanging around. So if you get fantasy football app on your phone, you can watch the game from Adrian. Interesting. Appreciate it, Adrian. I'll spin the roulette wheel. The only issue with that is it's only for local people, Adrian. All right, Adrian, hit me up on IG. I'll give you a follow back. Oh, that was actually on me. That was me. Sorry, Adrian. I mean that. James Moore says, let's go Raiders. Everyone starts spamming Raiders. Got Jennifer Power says, just win, baby. Take a shot for me. So the play was reversed. So this means it should be first down for the Raiders. So the call was overturned. So Darren Waller is going to pick up the first down. So yes, it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Raiders, or at the Bills 47. Derek's going to find Hunter Renfrow. He's going to make a few guys miss. Going to pick up that first down, another first down. Everyone, start typing 1 at the Buffalo 35. We're right here, man. Jennifer Power. Who else I got here? I got James Moore. Going to take a few shots with the super chats because I've kind of lost track. Derek Carr, end around to Nelson Aguilar. There is a flag, though, on the field. Probably going to be holding. Yep. I think I'm caught up. Might be on Colton Miller. Another $5 super chat rolling in here from Klissman Michael, Mitch, I'm cringing at watching the defense. PG made no adjustments, and we're playing way off, allowing too much cushion. Please tell me we'll fire PG. I mean, honestly, guys, like I really don't think that the defense has played that bad. I really don't. This Buffalo Bills offense has put up basically 27 points or more in all three of their games. Sure, the Jets stink. The Rams, they're not bad, and the other team that they beat, that name's escaping me. But still, like, this is a team that's been able to move the football, and they've held Josh Allen, a quarterback who is right now in the front running for MVP. I mean, 23 points against the Bills, you need to be able to figure out a way to win that game. And I actually think with Henry Ruggs, with Bryan Edwards, a fully healthy team, that makes a big difference. So on 1st and 20 after the holding call, Derek Carr is at a shotgun. He tries to sling it to Josh Jacobs. He's going to pick up about like 7-8 yards. So we're looking at a solid, what, 2nd and 11? 2nd and 11 here. Got another $5 from B-Man. What's your Instagram? I mean, B-Man. At Mitchell Renz 365. On the screen. It's I think it's pretty easy. I think it's if you guys want me on Snapchat, Twitter, wherever, at Mitchell Renz 365. Yep. Maybe I should have changed it to Mitchell Renz 366 for this year, but 365 days, I'm always me. So there is an injury timeout for one of the Bills players, Milano. Might be faking it, though. Looks like a mother faker. If I should go see HR, type HR. 2,200 people watching Raiders versus Bills watch party. And you know what? I've seen a few people rooting for the Bills, so how about this? Let me know which team that you're rooting for right now. Type R for the Raiders, type B for the Buffalo Bills. It's 2nd and 11. Derek Carr at a shotgun. Josh Jacobs to the right of him. Derek takes it. It's quickly out of his hands to Darren Waller. Stiff arms the guy. He fumbles, though, and it's recovered by the Bills. It's recovered by the Bills. Darren Waller gets the ball, and he fumbles, recovered by the Bills. Josh Norman recovers the fumble. Darren tried to get a few extra yards. Clearly a fumble. Clearly a fumble. Damn it. You finally get some momentum and another costly turnover. I mean, the Raiders have just shot themselves in the foot this game. Ugh. Very, very frustrating. You're not going to win games turning over the ball. It killed you last week against the Patriots. You finally get a halfway decent drive going, and then it's a fumble. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Josh Allen takes a shot, and once you know it, Eric Herrick gets posterized by Stephon Diggs. Eric Harris is going to be on a poster. Stephon Diggs put him on one. Josh Allen hits him for 49 yards. So, I mean, like, that's the shit that pisses me off. Because, like, you got the drive going, you fumble, and you're not going to win football games, I'm sorry, with Eric Harris playing safety for you. So you try to have Nevin Lawson there. You're going to let him run for free. Eric Harris just gets embarrassed. Embarrassing. Can we find somebody that better than Harris? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. There are 5 free agent safeties out there right now better than Eric Harris. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 after an incomplete pass to Dawson Knox. I mean, am I the only one that's like, what's Eric Reed doing? Shit, I don't even care. What's Earl Thomas doing? I will take both of those guys in a heart. Clinton Dix, all better than Eric Harris. I mean, we've seen it for 4 weeks. We saw it all last year, too. I get that he's a captain. He's a special teams captain. He has no business starting in the National Football League. 3rd and 1 after a pickup of, good thing LaMarcus Joyner tackled him, or that would have been a touchdown. 3rd and 1 at the Raiders 2, 23-16 here. I mean, what's going to happen here, guys? I mean, we got to get something. Got to be able to figure out a way to get a stop. Touchdown, Devin Singletary of the Buffalo Bills. All right, guys, I'm going to tweet out Raiders need a safety. Time to move on from Eric Harris. If you agree with it, go retweet it. So my goal was to hit 57K subs by midnight. If you guys could, please help me out. Hit that subscribe button. We cover the latest Raiders news and rumors. We also bring you shows all the time. Yes, this game has not gone the way I think we all have wanted. However, there is still some time on the clock. Can the Raiders turn it around? That is still remain to be seen. Luckily, this channel is 100% free, and it is Raiders all the time, all day, every day. And we provide those videos all day, every day, 100% free. Go ahead, hit that big red button that says subscribe. Raiders are down 30-16, though. Not good. Very, very frustrating. I mean, it's just... I mean, that fumble by Darren Waller, that was huge. I mean, that was a huge momentum shift. I mean, you go from being... not in control, but at worst, you're going to be able to get a field goal out of that situation. It was literally like fumble, next play, 49 yards. I mean, huge, huge momentum shift. Oh, man. It's really frustrating. All right, y'all, we got 2,000 people watching right now. Nelson says soft defense. Yeah, I get that the defense just gave up points, but at the same time, you can almost put a lot of those points on also the offense for turning over the ball. Like, this Raiders team needs to be able to get... You can't turn the football over against a team, like, let's face it. The Bills are a better football team right now. They are. That's just a fact. They're healthier. The Raiders right now are totally banged up. You need to play spotless football, and what does that mean? Not turning it over in scoring situations. It means when you're in the red zone, when you're in scoring situations, that means you need to convert and get touchdowns, not field goals. And now you go from being in a game where it's 17-16 entering the fourth quarter, and if you went to take a pee break or maybe go grab a beer out of the fridge, you come back and it's 30-16. I mean, like, this is the shit that can't happen. This is why I think people are so frustrated, because you see so good. You see the Raiders being able to be good. And then, in a snap of a finger, they show their youth. They show that they're not quite there yet. They show you why that you can't believe that they're going to make the playoffs. In a snap of a finger. This is what happens. Are they a good team? Yes. Can you put them in the great conversation? No. You absolutely can't. And that's because of plays like this. It happens every single week. Every week. David Rodriguez, I hate Eric Harris. Appreciate the super chat. I don't know if I hate anyone. Maybe like Joe Flacco, definitely up there. But Eric Harris right now, he's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get any Christmas presents from me. I don't hate Tiger Woods. I don't. So I tweeted it out. Raiders need a safety. Oh, for goodness sakes. All right, 11 minutes, 17 seconds. The dink and dunk type offense ain't going to work. Let's move the football down the field. 2,100 people watching right now. Waller looking like a Mitch with a B on the sideline. That was from Raider for Life. I'm a new sub. Do you do anything during the week from Fa Fui? So we do videos every single day. Literally every day. I put out at least one video here on the channel. It's over about 12 minutes. Also, we go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. We do it about, like, I don't know, like an hour is our live show, 70 minutes, sometimes 80 minutes. If there's breaking news, we'll be live. I've had this channel up and running now for what, about 2 years? About 2 years. And I think we're getting close to 800 videos in 2 years, so y'all can do the math. So J.T. Elleter says, everyone hates Ton. I don't know who Ton is. I don't know if you mean Tom. Dink and dunk, 3rd and 6, after Derek hits Hunter Renfrow in the middle of the field for 4 yards. Move the football down the field. Oh, my Lord. Big 3rd down. Got to be able to convert here. I don't know if it's 4th down territory, but you at least got to think about it. Dre T says, time to sit Carr. No. You don't have a better option. You're not going to put Nathan Peterman in the football game. 4th and 1. I mean, again, it's another dink and dunk to Jalen Richard. 4th and 1. Do you go for it? Y for yes, N for no. Do you go for it? I mean, if you don't, you're going to kick it back to Josh Allen, and this offense has basically been able to score whenever the hell they want. Living says punt it. Go for it. Y for yes, punt it, N for no. Looks like the Raiders are going to go for it. So 4th down this season, they're 2 for 2. They got it. No, they didn't. They didn't get it. They didn't. Bills got it. 4th and 1 at a shotgun. They send Zay Jones in motion. They hand it to Josh Jacobs, and once you know it, Gabe Jackson gets absolutely blown up. Gabe Jackson gets absolutely blown up, and it's going to be Bills football. Oh, my gosh. Really frustrating game. I mean, I don't understand how the entire game you try to run to the right and get stuffed. Got a $2.99 super chat coming in here from, let me get to it, Year H. We could have got Tom Brady. Shake my head. But still, Tom Brady, I don't really think is the answer. Bills pick up another 1st down, John Brown. I mean, my bigger problem is I love the call giving it to Josh, but why at a shotgun, right? Like, if you're going to run it, and then why run to the right side? The right side hasn't worked the entire game. Gabe Jackson has been bad. Sam Young has been bad. The Bills' defense has been killing you, and you run it to the right side. I mean, it's the dummy play calls that we're making that they don't make sense to me. You want to be able to see this team succeed, and it's so frustrating. Oh, man. There's a flag on the field. All right, y'all. What should we do for post-game? So, right after the game, we're going to be doing a post-game reaction. So, if you're pissed off like me, you're going to be able to vent. And I want you guys to vent. And I want you to be able to, get your comments on the show. We're going to be doing a live questionnaire. So, basically, all that entails is that you're using hashtag Raiders. You can super chat. And it is an opportunity for not just me to vent, but for you to vent. So you get your questions put on the show. So literally it'll be your name here on the big screen. And that's just how it's going to work. Big Mac Creator says, Carr didn't capitalize in the red zone. I'm not going to fully blame Carr. Nobody's getting open. And sure, you can say, well, we don't have Ruggs. We don't have Brian Edwards as well. But it's hard to sit here and put the blame again on Carr, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, but you're looking at another situation where you come into the year, you're like, what's Carr going to have? And I mean, if I would have told you that they don't have Ruggs, Edwards, or Tyrell Williams back in July, you would have been like, oh, it doesn't matter. He's going to get another year. I mean, this is a prove-it year. This is a whatever the hell you want to say for Derek. If they don't have a winning season, if they don't make the playoffs, in my opinion, you got to move on from Carr. Another $5 super chat coming in from Van Guy 209. Let's talk about the Gruden play calls. 4th down, you run the ball. I don't really have a big issue with running the ball. It's how they ran the ball. I mean, I don't understand why you run out of shotgun to the right side. The right side hasn't worked the entire game. So why go there at a shotgun? If you're going to run to the left. I don't know. I don't like the call, obviously, but here we are. Here we are. 3rd and 18. Can the Raiders get a stop? 8 minutes, 55 seconds left here. The Raiders have all 3 timeouts. The Bills have only 2 timeouts. Got another super chat rolling in here from RAR H. It's a sad day when Jason Fossil Witten is your only touchdown. You are 100% right, my friend. I think what's also sad is the lack of pass rush. Crosby gets a sack. I mean, it was a covered sack. Josh Allen's back there forever. I mean, realistically, it's a dumb sack to take by Josh Allen. Because it's still technically a 2-possession game. They're going to have to punt it away, but if you kick the field goal 33-16, that's 3 possessions, 7 minutes and 20 seconds. The Raiders at least here have 2 possessions. So if you can go down, score quickly, you can still get the ball back and try to get something going. But we only got 2 things left in the Super Chat wheel, and they are Scream Raiders and a wine chug. So I want everyone to type Raiders. Type it like you're angry. And type Raiders while I'm chugging my wine. All caps. I tried to chant Raiders while chugging my wine. Didn't work. Raiders! If that was loud, I apologize. All right, Raiders got the ball. Derek Carr passed short right to Darren Waller. Going to pick up 9 yards here. So they got to be able to figure out how to get the ball down the field quicker because, again, the Bills are saying, all right, guys, challenge us deep. And they're just taking these underneath routes, which, sure, you're going to be able to pick up yardage, but you're not going to get far quick. 2nd and 1 at the Las Vegas 29. Darren Waller in today's game, 9 catches for 88 yards. And a huge, and I mean huge, fumble. Derek Carr, 1st down, pushed out after a gain of 1. Woo! Come on, move the football down the field. Oh, my goodness. Derek scrambles for the right for 1, and I mean, did he even get the 1? I don't even know if he did. Derek Carr's depth of target does not change based on game. Another super chat from $3 for $3.99. Much appreciated. I mean, honestly, I think Derek's short there, but I do think that they gave it to him. 2,000 people watching right now. If you're frustrated, type F for frustrated. Oh, would you look at that? Carr hits Hunter Renfrow for 37 yards to the Buffalo 33. Hey, you moved the ball down the field. Would you look at that? That's pretty neat. I mean, what a great catch by Hunter Renfrow. Let's just say that. Hunter Renfrow totally covered, goes up and gets the football. What a great catch by Hunter Renfrow. Let's go. Can you get a quick score here? Can you actually put some pressure on the Buffalo Bills? Got a $5 super chat coming in here from JG. What up, my man? Ed Oliver is Gabe Jackson's daddy. Dude, you're 100% right. Jacob's going to pick up a 1st down. I don't have any more roulette spins, so we're just going to do some beer sips. Cheers to you. Flag on the play. Wouldn't you know it? This actually might be on Buffalo. Might be on Buffalo. Can we get our fingers crossed here? People calling for Marcus Mariota. That's where we're at. I mean, is he even eligible to play? Personal foul. Oh, roughing the passer. This is going to be another 15 yards. Actually, no. It's going to be offsetting penalties. Unbelievable. So the play don't even count. All right. So you got personal fouls both sides. Roughing the passer. So basically, I can't even make out the guy's name. He hits Derek Carr in the head. And I'm trying to figure out what the other penalty was. I'm trying to watch it with you guys. Regardless, it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 33. Again. And it's a fumble. You've got to be effing kidding me. Derek Carr, fumble. Ed Oliver has been just feasting, and I mean feasting on Gabe Jackson. We saw. Go back to GJ Super Chat. It's just, it's incredible to me. Ed Oliver absolutely just whoops Gabe Jackson. Derek Carr, they swat it out of his hands. Actually, it looks like it might have been on Quentin Jefferson. I mean, Gabe Jackson's just been getting whooped this entire. Imagine giving up a strip sack fumble and then letting the guy recover it. Gabe Jackson, unbelievable. Derek Carr's upset, but Derek, hold on to the effing football. I mean, the guy's right in front of you. It's. All right, y'all. Devin Singletary for -5 yards. Wow. Corey Littleton making a stop. So we're going to be doing a post-game reaction. Warning, it's going to be some pretty heated takes. This is a ugly, ugly game for the Raiders. If you want to know some other score updates, the Colts are winning 19-3 against the Bears. And Harrison says, this Raiders game is 100 times better than the Bears game. Who else? The Rams, they beat the Giants 17-9. Yeah, so the 3 o'clock slate games were ugly. I'll tell you what, though. Gabe Jackson, to me, after this performance, I mean, I know a lot of y'all got mad at me in the offseason for saying, hey, it's time to move on from Gabe. It's time to trade him, try to, cut his salary. Do you see what I was talking about, though? I mean, Gabe Jackson has really struggled the last 2 years, and with the money invested, you're paying a guy $9 million this year. I mean, he's getting whooped. He looked bad last week. He looked bad the week before that, and he gets just absolutely crushed again this week. It's very, very frustrating. Super chat coming from Yer says Carr equals trash. I don't think he's trash. I think he's an average quarterback. And unfortunately, in today's NFL, you're not going to win football games with average quarterback play. That's just the way it is, especially when you don't have your top 3 receivers. Like, I don't care who it is out there, you're not going to find many quarterbacks able to win games without your top 3 receivers. So, before we get into our post-game reaction, again, I want you guys all using hashtag Raiders. You can super chat to get your questions featured on the show, and then we'll do it basically the way we do our normal, Raiders live shows every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Got a $5 super chat coming in from Joshua Hughes. That's my guy. This 1998, give me a sec. Another $2 super chat from Henry said, complacency and mistakes killed us, game over. I mean, I definitely think that the game is not looking great right now. However, it is the National Football League. I've seen crazier things happen. But the Raiders have definitely shot themselves in the foot here. But, again, that's the difference between a good and a... see somebody saying that the refs are cheating? No. The Raiders have killed themselves today. It's not been the refs. Let's just get that straight. Jonathan Abram tries to come in. He might get a roughing the... Okay, it's a false start. I was going to say, Jesus. All right, Josh, this is my guy here. This 1998 West Coast offense just not cutting it. Dude, I could not... Like, I understand that Derek Carr is not Patrick Mahomes. However, when you watch the play calls that the Chiefs run, when you watch the play calls that a lot of these other NFL teams run, you got to be able to figure out a way to get some of those because the Raiders' offense is as boring as it comes. And it's just, it's horrible, man. And if you want to be able to compete with some of these teams, you got to mix it up. Like, I know I do Chucky heads for John Gruden, but if John doesn't get his shit together, I mean, you got to be able, what a great return. Oh, my God. So Hunter Renfrow has a great return, decides to cough it up. It is recovered by the Raiders, Jonathan Abram. But I mean, like, what the it's so frustrating. What are they doing? Now the Raiders are picking fights with Buffalo players. Get back to your sideline. You're losing by 2 touchdowns. There's nothing that drives me nuts more than when NFL players are moving their mouth, talking crap, and you're down by 2 scores. Get back to the frickin' sideline, because if you want to have a chance to win this game, shut your mouth and start playing. Oh, my Lord. And Ordinary Goal says, stop asking for Mariota. I agree. Do you all not remember how bad he was in training camp? I mean, think about it. Nathan Peterman was better than Marcus Mariota during training camp. And that's the guy you want out on the field. I mean, come on. Let's be real. Like, if you're going to have at least takes about Derek Carr, you can say that he didn't play well. You can say this about him. But to say that you want Marcus Mariota or Nathan Peterman instead of Derek Carr is idiotic. Idiotic. I mean, I understand that we want Carr to play better, and he should play better. But if you guys watch the game, like watch the game, nobody's open. The only routes that are honestly open are the underneath routes, and you can't blame Derek for Darren Waller fumbling. Troublesome Grant, but Carr a Mitch. Yeah, well, you can think what you want about him, but like, I mean, look, the last 4 possessions for the Raiders: punt, fumble, turnover on downs, and a fumble. And then we got an FU Mitch. It's Mariota time. Taking a shot deep. And it's underthrown. I mean, if Derek actually, there is a flag on the field, this could be pass interference. Nelson Aguilar clearly had his guy beat. Derek just underthrew. If Derek throws that ball on point, this might be a touchdown. I mean, yeah, he's hitting them. That's got to be pass interference. That's PI. Pass interference, a big-time gain here. The Raiders still have 2 timeouts. I mean, if they can figure out a way to get a quick score here. Come on, y'all. 2,000 people watching. And all y'all can say is fire Paul Gunther. Trigger Mobile says overtime win. Can we get a quick score? Julio Torres says, fire John Gruden. We still got 7 years of him. And if you fire him, you got to pay him a crap ton of money. Remember, it was 10 years, $100 million. You got to pay him that $100 million. So if you get rid of him, you're still paying John Gruden about $70 million for the next 7 years. GMG Productions, it's sad we get disappointed every single year. Again, I mean, you're 2-2, okay? The Raiders are 2-2 right now against good football teams. Like, they beat the Panthers, a game they should have won. They were underdogs against the Saints. They beat them on Monday Night Football. You lost to a very good Patriots team. You lost to an undefeated Bills team. Got to keep your hopes high. Got to get healthy. I mean, for the love of God, if you're gonna throw it 3 yards in the middle of the field, Derek Carr hits Foster Moreau. Got a $5 super chat coming in from Chris M. Mariota will summon the power of the 9th island. Chris, I don't know what that means. But the only island I want to see is a Trayvon island, and even that's been tough to see. I mean, you got to mark that a first down, right? All right, it's a first down. Clock continues to roll, though. So a little bit of a Super Chat update. We've hit $386 in Super Chats. I just want to say this. I love y'all. I'm thankful for the fact that I can call this my job, and I can come in every day, interact with the nation, try to have a good time. Don't get me wrong. I am frustrated as all hell right now at the fact that the Raiders are losing. And it is at the 2-minute warning. They're down 14. But at the end of the day, I do this show for the nation, and we do this for Raider fans, and we're able to create daily videos because of how widespread and because of how dedicated y'all are. So I don't say thank you enough, and I do want to say thanks for all the Super Chats today. We didn't quite get to the Cowboys report, but, you know, so be it. I do appreciate, though, the fact that everyone has watched today, and hopefully you guys join me next week for the Raiders watch party as well. I don't know how much we just got. I just saw 500, and I about shit my pants. But it's Filipino pesos. $10. I'm just saying, I saw 500, I'm like, we're about to set a record. Rusty Nail, we might have the most expensive O-line, but we're going to have to draft more quality O-linemen who can stay healthy. I'm not saying it's Carr's fault, but Brady slung 5 touchdowns today. 5! I think Wade Phillips would have been great. Rusty, thank you for the Super Chat. See, the only thing you guys aren't talking about with Brady, he's got Mike Evans. I get that Chris Godwin wasn't healthy today, but he's still got Cameron Brate, O.J. Howard, Rob Gronkowski. I mean, they have a pretty solid offense top to bottom. He also threw a pick 6. Like, Tom had an okay game. Are the Raiders going to have to invest in offensive line? Yes, because as far as I'm concerned, if Trent Brown doesn't get his shit together, you move on from him, save $14 million. Move on from Gabe Jackson, save another $9 million. All you have then is Colton Miller, Richie Incognito. You got to think about his future. He's 36 years old. Rodney Hudson, he's 30 years old. You invest in the offensive line potentially, but, you know, I think you got to invest in defense. Yeah, I get the fact that you've only put up 16 points this week. You had a bad offensive put out last week as well, but I mean, you're not going to win games for giving up 30 points. I mean, I'm sorry. The Raiders so far this year, think about it. The Raiders' best game this season was 24 against the Saints, and they didn't have Michael Thomas. All right, got 2 $5 Super Chats coming in here from Nicholas Rubio. Fire Gunther, I disagree with getting rid of Carr. He's a beast, and Waller made a bad play, but he's also a beast. The injury bug bit us hard today. I agree. I mean, the injury bug has really hit this team tough, and especially when you're as young as what the Raiders are. However, I'm not fully on board for Fire Gunther yet, but if he doesn't get it done, then yes, maybe we do need to move on from him. I don't think that Carr is the biggest reason why that they're failing. However, it's been 7 years. If you're an NFL quarterback and you still have question marks whether or not you can get it done, it's time to move on. Then we got another one coming in from Liviet. Our play calling sucks. Fire Gunther, bring back Musgrave, or for Carr's offensive. No. I don't want Bill Musgrave. I'm sorry. Like, I do not want that. The Raiders at the time had a healthy Amari Cooper, a great Michael Crabtree. You also had a good Jared Cook. It's not time to bring back all of those things. I'm sorry if you disagree with me. I do not want Bill Musgrave. But you can't go into the offseason again wondering if Derek Carr is the guy. Because Derek, to me, again, at best, is a top, let's say he's 12 quarterback in the NFL, 13. You're not going to win Super Bowls in today's NFL with that. If Derek can't take you to the playoffs, it's time to move on. Y'all can hate me for saying that. It'll be time to move on. And we got another Super Chat coming in from Luke. Let's get this. Fire Gunther going. Let's going, Raider Nation. I mean, Producer Brett, when we start our live reaction, I promise you the first thing that we'll open up with is Fire Paul Gunther. You guys you've said it enough. We'll open it up. Y for yes, N for no. If it's time to fire Paul Gunther, you can let us know. That's what the live reaction is going to be all about. If that's what you want, we'll talk about it here at the Raiders Report. All right, so we got another $5 Super Chat coming in from Corey Owen. We're basically playing the same bad team as last year with our receiver injuries. Our offensive line has been atrocious this game. The offensive line, the worst game that the offensive line has played has been this game. All right, we'll get back to the game. 3rd and 1 at a shotgun. Derek Carr getting pressured, Of course, the offensive line can't block. Colt Miller's limping. And it's incomplete, 4th and 1. To be honest, I think Carr could have ran for that first down. I mean, that needs to be a play where Derek, instead of going for the touchdown, goes for the end zone, or goes for the first down. Now, you're still going to be able to, I mean, the Raiders are going to go for it here, no doubt. The game's on the line here. If they don't get it, obviously, game's over. But, I mean, Derek's got to be able to run it there. Here we go, 4th and 1, game on the line. Out of shotgun, Derek Carr got 2 guys bunched to the right, another guy to the left. They're going to throw it deep. It's going to be a touchdown. Touchdown, Nelson Aguilar. So, Nelson, I think, has played very well. He had a 49-yard touchdown call back because Foster Moreau got kind of put out in no man's land. But it is a touchdown. It's going to be 30-22. Raiders have a timeout. I mean, if they can recover an onside kick here, you have a chance. So I really like the play call here. You go up, you trust your receiver in Aguilar. He gets both feet down. It's no doubt a touchdown. So if you guys want, show me those TDs. I got my touchdown shirt on as well. Didn't get as many touchdowns as what we were hoping for. Derek Carr did put up his first 300-yard game. 311 yards, 2 touchdowns in today's contest, and he's limping right now. He's okay. He's fine. But if you're looking for a Show Me Those TDs touchdown shirt, go to chatsports.com/TDs. Chatsports.com/TDs. Another $5 super chat coming in from Zomel. Who you going with as quarterback? A coach doesn't like rookies quarterbacks. So John Gruden, I get it, has never, I guess, drafted a quarterback in round 1. Highest he's ever drafted was 51 overall. However, there's going to be some good quarterbacks, I believe, possibly available in trades. I know we talked about Aaron Rodgers a lot. That one's not going to happen if they continue to play as well as they did. But even if you don't look forward to good young quarterbacks, I mean, you got to at least look at Trey Lance from North Dakota State, I'll look at. And I'm also going to look at the guy from Ohio State, Justin Fields. You're going to have to be high in the draft, obviously, but if Carr can't get you to a winning season, and at this point, your conversation 8 years in can't be, is Derek Carr the answer? Because at some point, you got to be able to find somebody that's at least a top 10 quarterback. I'm sorry, Derek Carr is never going to be a top 10 quarterback. He is a good quarterback. He is a game manager, and you need a lot of talent around him. Is his contract favorable? Yes. Yao Ming Twin says Carr top 5 in the league. If you think that, you're delusional. Carr's good. He's not top 10. And you can't put him top 10. All right, here comes the onside kick. Raiders down 30-23. Can they get it? Can they get it? Yo, boys calling me a hater. I'm a realist. Everyone's yelling at me for hating on Derek, for not calling him a top 10. You guys, I try to just be honest with y'all. All right, here comes the onside kick here by Daniel Carlson. He's going to try to kick it to the right side. And he goes to the left, and it's recovered by the Bills. It's recovered by the Bills. Zornell says you also need a defense. The Raiders do need a defense, and that's why you continue to see why you're like, okay, the Raiders can try to put up points all they want, but if you give up week 1, 31, next week 24, week after that 36, another 30 spot, I mean, I'm sorry. You're not going to be able to win many football games. And when it comes down to this one, it's not so much the defense played bad. I really don't think the defense played as bad as what people are saying right now. This is a totally different game if Darren Waller doesn't fumble there. I mean, because after that Darren Waller fumble, I mean, the score is 23-16. Darren fumbles the very next play. He hit Stephon Diggs for 49 yards. That totally changed the momentum. Now, for me, I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, like what could have gone different? What could have happened? Bills are 1st and 10. They're going to run the football, and Josh Allen kind of fell down, and it's a missed tackle made by Nick Kwiatkowski. Going to be a loss of 2. I would anticipate the Raiders take a timeout here. I mean, if the Raiders figure out a way to get the ball back, they're not going to have really, like, any time. So it's going to be 2nd and 8. The Raiders will basically have enough time to get a punt return if they can get a stop. It's not going to be a lot of time because now they have no timeouts remaining, 1:24 left. Subtract 40, subtract 39, subtract 39. So, yeah, I mean, you're looking at like 3 seconds left. Not a lot of time. So the Raiders, it does look like they're about to lose 2 straight. What's going to happen next is we're going to do a live reaction show. So if you guys have any questions that you want to get on the show, if you want to talk about firing Paul Gunther, if you want to talk about potentially signing receivers, if you want to talk about maybe going out and getting a player like first. He didn't get it. But he stayed in bounds. So it's going to be 3rd and 1. I mean, regardless, this game is probably over. But if you guys want to talk about players that the Raiders can go out and sign, I want you to use hashtag Raiders right now in the comments section. And then that way we'll talk about it. We'll give you an update. We'll just talk about everything about that happened around the game. And we're going to vent. That's what the show is going to be about now. We're gonna vent. You can still super chat. We'll still do some fun activities. I don't know what my super chat counter is at. We're probably like in the mid 400s. What is it? 454. So we're about $50 short of Tom's 500. So we can still get there. We can still beat it. $50 more in super chats. We're going to beat Tom. If somebody wants to send in a $50 super chat, I would appreciate it. But I see Wowie saying FAB. I see some people saying F-Car. I mean, you can't say F-Car. Rockstone says go Lakers. If you're a Lakers fan, hey, they're up 2-0. I've been rooting for LeBron. I'm a big LeBron fan myself. We have a pretty good Lakers channel here also. So this game's over. The Raiders, maybe we should call them the Raiders because they've got the L. They're going to fall to 2-2. The Bills, they're going to go to 4-0 here. The finals, 30-23. Coming up here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report, we're going to be doing a live reaction to this game. So if you want your comments, you want your questions featured on the show, all you got to do is use hashtag Raiders or you can super chat. We'll answer the questions. We'll interact with each other. We'll try to have a good time. And bottom line is, I know y'all are frustrated just like me. I'm sure you can say it or hear it in my voice. And then we'll be able to vent together here. So we got 1,800 people watching right now. Uncle Lad, I see some people saying Charles Horton says 2-4 after the break. I mean, the Raiders have a week 6 bye. You got the Chiefs, so maybe 2-3. I don't know if I'd go that far. But if you guys want to know, want to get your questions featured here on the show, use hashtag Raiders right now to get your questions featured. And then we'll bring them up and, we'll talk about the game. We'll talk about all the experiences here. So make sure that you're using hashtag Raiders. Coming up right now here on the Las Vegas Raiders board, we're going to get into a live instant reaction to the Raiders losing to the Bills. That's coming up right now here on the Raiders Report.
I'm so nation, no matter the location, from OAK, LA to LV, I'm a Raider.
Raiders lose 30-23 against the Buffalo Bills. You're watching the Las Vegas Raiders Report, and this is the time to vent. This is the time to get out your frustrations and everything that's going on in your noggin right now. I want you to throw it in the comments section. Let me know how you're feeling. And if you're watching this not live, join me after every live game. I do a post-game reaction. And honestly, y'all, I am pissed off because this was a bad performance by a Raiders team. And sure, you're going to say, Mitch, they only lost by 7 points to the Buffalo Bills. Y'all shot yourself in the foot. You had bad turnovers by Derek Carr. You had a really bad fumble by Darren Waller when the game was 23-16. I'm mad. And I'm mad because you see glimpses of a young football team that's like right there where they're giving you hope that they can take that next step. And then they show you, then they revert back to just being an average football team. I'm so sick and tired of average. And if you're sick and tired of average also, man, like the video. And if you want to get your questions featured here, if you want to get your comments on the show, use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. It's going to be the easiest way that we can put you up here right on the channel. Josh Allen wasn't honestly all that great in this football game. Yes, the defense gave up 30 points again, but it came down to turnovers. It came down to just bad performance overall. And when I was doing my live chat, the amount of comments, the amount of questions that came around this, Paul Guenther, let me know. Is it time for the Raiders to fire Paul Guenther? Type FPG or just type nah. If you are going to type FPG, you got to have the mindset of this. If the Raiders move on from Paul Guenther, it's not going out and finding a new DC. It is hiring the defensive line coordinator, Rod Marinelli. The reason why Buckner was fired this past offseason and the reason why John Gruden brought in Rod Marinelli is for the easy transition. Remember, Marinelli was the defensive coordinator for the Raiders back in 2002 when John Gruden won the Super Bowl. So let me know. Type FPG for Paul Guenther if you want to get rid of him, or type nah for nah. I still don't think I'm fully on the fire Paul Guenther train because I really don't think the defense played all that bad. But am I frustrated? Yes. Is it time to look into the defensive coordinator job? Is it time to look into the defensive players where you got to figure out somebody? Because I'm sorry, I tweeted it out and it went viral on Twitter. Eric Harris is not a starting safety in the National Football League. Go out and get an Earl Thomas. Go out and get an Eric Reed. But if you don't go out and get these better players, maybe even a Ha-Ha Clinton Dix, if you're going to sit here and say that Eric Harris is better than the safeties out in the free agent market, you're just lying to your fan base, and you're lying to every fan out there that's saying that the Raiders are in win now mode. Because by the Raiders not going out making moves, sorry, you're not in win now mode. Let me calm down here for a second and tell y'all, hey, go subscribe to this channel here. We have the #1 fastest growing Raiders channel on YouTube. We appreciate everyone watching right now, and I hope that you can understand my frustration, and I hope and I know that y'all feel the same with me. If you bleed silver and black and you want the best for this team, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I've got some comments coming in here from Winner. What's up, my man? Defense did so bad that game. Now we got to play the Chiefs next 2 and 3 before the bye. Yeah, I anticipate the Raiders do probably lose to the Chiefs because you're not going to beat Patrick Mahomes with the performance he had today. But the schedule does get a little bit easier. But the defense, I don't think played horrible. They didn't play great, though. Let's go to Spurs here, 47-57. Guenther got to go. Opponents dropped 120 points in 4 games on them. Seriously, yeah. Seriously. Now, there's also some injuries, but if this wasn't just an every-year thing where the Raiders' defense was bad, no. I mean, we're going on like 10 straight years of the Raiders' defense being horrible. Got to get somebody that can actually get players in the right position. Why is LaMarcus Joyner bad? Why is Corey Littleton bad? There's rumors around that they can't figure out the Paul Guenther defense because even Paul Guenther doesn't know what the Paul Guenther defense is. Our Nation Sports 1, appreciate the question. Let's put aside our differences with AB and fire Paul Guenther. So you can always say FAB on the channel. I'm all for it. But if you're going to go fire Paul Guenther, you got to then be ready to make the move with Rod Marinelli. I know everyone was excited about Marinelli in the offseason, but at the same time, the defensive line, I'm sorry, it hasn't looked good either. So if you want to type FAB, if you want to type fire Paul Guenther, the deal I made with people is like, hey, if we get enough fire Paul Guenthers, maybe I'll make a t-shirt about firing Paul Guenther. And if you guys talk about AB, the reason why we've been talking about AB is because there was no Henry Ruggs. There was no Brian Edwards. Did I think Nelson Aguilar played a solid game? Yes. Zay Jones also started out solid. But the amount of people that have been like, Mitch, why don't the Raiders go out and sign players like, I don't know, like a Dez Bryant? The reason why the Raiders don't go out and sign Dez Bryant, he doesn't fix your problem. Dez Bryant at this point in his career is washed up, and he is not as good as a lot of these other players on the team. I'm sorry. He had an Achilles tear in 2018. He went and tried out for a few NFL teams. They said, no, we're good. The other player that I know was good for the Raiders, but I'm sorry, if I hear it one more time about Michael Crabtree, it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense for a young team to go out and sign a 33-year-old wide receiver, a team that is in a transition to try to be younger. Michael Crabtree, Dez Bryant, they are fun names, but they are washed-up wide receivers that couldn't make it on about 5 NFL teams the last 3 years. They had their chance to try out. We're done talking about it. Let's move on from Crabtree and Dez Bryant. Lucy Lee, get a picture. Do you think the DC will get cut after his contract? So Derek Carr. So will Carr get cut? So right now, Derek Carr going into next offseason, if you end up moving on from him, it's going to cost you about $2.5 million against the dead cap. However, it ends up saving you about $20 million. I've said for a while, if the Raiders don't make the playoffs this year, if you're not 100% sold on Derek Carr being your franchise quarterback, you don't bring him back. You potentially move on. Did Derek have a good game stats-wise again? Yes, he did. He's got 8 touchdowns. He threw for over 300 yards. But if you actually watch the game, you can't tell me, if you actually watch the game, from this game, from last week against the Patriots, that you could sit here and say, Derek played well. You can't, because it was a dink and dunk type of offense. Again, a lot of garbage time down at the end of the game. And when it mattered the most, the Raiders didn't score touchdowns. Now, the fumble from Darren Waller, that's not on Carr. I'm not going to say that's on him. But he did have a bad fumble again. And for me, Derek Carr is a 12, 13, top 15 quarterback, but he's not a top 10 quarterback. And if you want to really be able to challenge for a Super Bowl, which that's the goal, every year, if you're not in it every year to challenge for a Super Bowl, I don't know what you're doing. But for him, for Derek, he needs talent around him. And again, we see time in and time out, when he doesn't have a fully talented team, they're not going to get it done. So as much as I want Derek to succeed, if they don't get it done this year, I'm sorry. It's time to move on. Let's also talk about Darren Waller here, who was probably this top option. He had 9 catches on 12 targets, 88 yards, but the story that's going to be on Darren is I don't give a shit about how many yards he had. I don't care about anything else besides the costly fumble. It's 23-16. The Raiders have an opportunity to score. They're marching down the field. Darren catches the ball, has a costly fumble. Next play, Josh Allen hits frickin' Stephon Diggs for 49 yards, leads to a touchdown. You want to talk about momentum shift? That was it. Darren, I'm sorry, you're really disappointing me today. So let me hear it. After 4 weeks of football, you've seen the team, offense, defense. Which player are you like, all right, Mitch, needs to step up? Throw it down there in the comments section below. Is it maybe a LaMarcus Joyner? Y'all were chanting for Amik Robertson. He played like shit today. He gave up a 44-yard touchdown to Gabriel Davis, whoever the hell that is. And then on the very next time he was on the field, he had a horrible missed tackle against Devin Singletary. Amik Robertson looked everything bit like a rookie. And I know I'm angry, but I'm frustrated because you can see the talent, but you can also see the inexperience. And I'm just frustrated, man. Very, very frustrated. Let's go to the next question coming from our guy, Tad. What up, man? Is it time to worry about Jacobs? I'm not going to worry about Josh. He's fine. I mean, Jacobs hasn't scored a touchdown in 3 games, but it's more to do with the offensive line in this game was atrocious. I mean, Colton Miller played okay. Rodney Hudson played okay. Denzel Good was a little bit below good. But, I mean, Sam Young, horrible. And Gabe Jackson, I hope Gabe Jackson goes home and takes a cold shower because he should be embarrassed by how much he's been just how bad he's been the last 2 games. The Patriots embarrassed him. The Bills, I mean, Ed Oliver, Gabe Jackson better call Ed Oliver daddy the entire week. He better call that entire Bills defensive line daddy the entire week. He was terrible. And why the Raiders were running on the right side of the offensive line, I see a lot of people getting mad about Paul Gunther. John Gruden deserves a lot. He deserves a lot of heat after this game. Bad play calling. And in points where I get you didn't have your best players, I get you lost by only 7 points to a Bills team that's better than you right now, fully healthy. But the play calling on 4th and 1, the play calling on a fullback run to Alec Ingold even when he runs into his own offensive lineman. Dude, man, I'm so sick of it. Got a super chat coming in from Nathaniel Rubio. What up, my man? Outlook for the season as of right now. Love the show. Much appreciated. I would say right now the Raiders are going to go into the bye 2-3. Hopefully you can come back out after the bye. You can beat the Bucs at 3-3. The Raiders' schedule does get a lot easier. I'm going to continue to stick with my original projection of 9-7. Hopefully 9-7 is good enough to get you into the playoffs. But if they don't figure it out quick, it's going to be a long season. Me is Lewis. Mitch Carr is a top 10 quarterback. He has 8 touchdowns, no interceptions. Stats don't lie. You are not a true Raider fan if you hate Carr. So first off, that's not true. You can dislike Derek Carr and be a true Raider fan. I know a lot of Raider fans that don't like Derek Carr. 8 touchdowns, no interceptions. Stats don't lie. I hate to break it to you. Stats do lie because when it matters the most, His stats aren't all that great. He put up a touchdown in garbage time, put up a garbage time touchdown last week. Look at the fumbles. I don't care about no interceptions. Look at the costly fumbles. He had a costly fumble and then another costly fumble. Derek is a good quarterback. He's not top 10, though. But y'all can get your votes in here. For me, he's probably like 12, 13. But to be able to put yourself in that top 10 conversation, I'm sorry, I'm not a hater. I just think I'm trying to be real with y'all. Like, Derek is good. He's not top 10. But let me know why for yes and for no. We'll get some shout-outs here. I see some people asking me why. Because a top 10 quarterback can get it done no matter who his receivers are. Carr has not been able throughout his entire career to be able to get it done when he doesn't have top receivers. Like, I get it. Not having Ruggs, not having Bryan Edwards, that hurts. And when he had those guys, it looked a lot different. The offense was a lot different, and it was fun. But you see a lot of other quarterbacks out there, that are able to get it done without top talent. That's the difference between Carr. He's good. He's not top 10. Y'all can hate at me all you want. And if you want to continue to hate at me, you can find me. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. He doesn't make other players better from Jay Raden. I don't fully agree with that, but he's not good enough to be able to fully carry a team. We've seen it. Top 10 quarterbacks win no matter what. Whether you have a top 10 team or not, they win. Look at the Seahawks. Seahawks actually are not a very good team, yet Russell Wilson is amazing. Brody, what up, man? Carr needs to be better $25 million a year for what? He's not getting paid $25 million, first off. And this is the other part where this is where I'm going to defend Derek. If you want to talk about quarterback contracts right now, there's not a better contract in the National Football League minus Cam Newton, who's making about $7.5 million this year, than Derek Carr. Derek Carr making $21.5 million at the quarterback position is an absolute steal. Look at Jared Goff making 31. Look at Carson Wentz making 30. $21 million is a very good deal for a quarterback. Let's go to Xavier Unidos, I don't know, using hashtag Raiders. It's time to replace Eric Harris. Oh my effing God, yes, it's for Chucky heads, believe it maybe. It is time to move on from Eric Harris. He is not a starting caliber safety in the National Football League. I don't care on what team you're on. He's not there. He can't cover. He can't tackle. I get that he's a captain, and he is a great locker room guy. But this is the National Football League. I'm not here to hang out participation trophies. I'm not here to make sure that every player gets an orange slice at halftime. I'm here to win football games. And Eric Harris can't be on the field when you got guys like Earl Thomas, Eric Reed, Clinton Dix. I don't even know who else is out there in free agency. Let's go out and get a freaking player. Oh, my God. All right, Jay the Baller, Super Chat. Much love, my man. Thoughts? John Gruden was better. He's not being Chucky. I don't really know. I think John Gruden is being John Gruden. I think he's being a older coach who runs the West Coast offense, who is afraid to change who he is because he feels like what he did in 2002 is going to work now. The issue is football's a lot different, and he needs to get the offense needs to get more fun, and I wish I could come up with a better word, but when you see other teams that have fun offenses that put their players in situations, that's what I want. I don't want to see dink and dunk, and it doesn't work in today's game. You see it all the time. When you stretch the field, when you throw the ball down the field, things happen. Maybe a pass interference. There's been more points scored this year than any year through the first 4 games. Why? Because holding penalties way lower. Pass interference is way higher because the NFL wants teams to score. Move the football down the field. Things happen. I'm done with dink and dunk. You know what else I'm done with? People not wearing their mask, and I'm so sick of the coronavirus, man. So done with it. I wish I was in Vegas right now watching the game, but you know what? I can't because of this thing going on around the world. Make sure you're stopping it. Make sure you're wearing your masks, and for a Raider fan right now, you got to be doing your part because John Gruden didn't wear his. Some players at a Darren Waller event didn't wear theirs, and I'm in full support of the Raiders players going to the Darren Waller event. Obviously, I wish they would have wore their masks, but if you want to wear the mask that the players have on, you can go get it at chatsports.com/Raiders mask. Mask you see on screen, $19.99. So we do got some injury updates here from week 4. Malik Collins, he left with a shoulder injury. I don't know how serious it is. I'll probably keep you guys updated on Tuesday when I talk about the show. Remember, I go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Another player who was out week 4, no surprise, Trent Brown. Trent Brown now has been a member of the Las Vegas Raiders for 20 games and has played in 10-plus snaps and only half of them. That's embarrassing. And I get that his calves are injured, and I get all this stuff, but I've also covered the Raiders. I mean, it's my freaking job. I don't know if his whole heart is into it. Because when you look at the pictures of him not standing with the team, when you see him not standing with the team during the post-game when they win, it's frustrating, man. You're paying this guy $21.5 million. Trent, get on the football field, because I'm sick and tired of talking about the injuries. Another player who was out was Henry Ruggs. Don't expect Ruggs back until Week 7. He's been battling a knee and hamstring injury. I've seen some reports out there that said he could return in Week 5. He's not going to return in Week 5. He's going to be out again in Week 5. They're going to rest him for Week 6. Then he'll be back fully healthy for Week 7. So if you got anybody saying otherwise, you can tell them to, hey, message me. But I'm telling you, Ruggs, he's out Week 5. He'll be back Week 7. Another injury to keep you guys updated on is Damon Arnett. No surprise here when the news first came out of him banging up his thumb. Again, because of Jonathan Abrams' reckless play. Arnett, he's down probably for a month and a half. Could be 6 to 8 weeks. He had surgery on the thumb. From everything that I've heard, the surgery went well. He posted on his Instagram a thumbs up. I know it's ironic. However, he does look like he's going to be back 6 to 8 weeks. But again, quarterback that he drafted in the first round. Has Arnett played well? Not really, but it's still a loss. Another receiver that was out today's game was Brian Edwards. He's been in a walking boot. I don't anticipate him back also until Week 7. So I guarantee you one thing. We're going to be talking about some potential receivers that the Raiders can go out and sign. We're going to talk about some potential players that the Raiders can sign in free agency because defenses look bad. Offense didn't look great either. So that's something we're going to talk about. Right on cue, Spurter, 47-57. Could we trade for a wide receiver from an 0-4 team, Houston or the Giants? Giants, no. Honestly, even Houston, I don't see them trading either. The most likely player that I could see the Raiders going out and trading for, and there's two, and it's because of the Paul Gunther connection. It's from the Bengals. Either you're going to go out and trade for a player like A.J. Green, pay him a lot of money, which is not the move I would make, or for a team that wants speed, go out and trade for John Ross. John Ross has not been a very good fit with the Bengals. He's the fourth wide receiver on that team behind A.J. Green, T. Higgins, and behind Tyler Boyd. He's by far the cheapest. If I'm the Raiders right now, I at least try to figure out what John Ross's cost is, call him up on the phone, go out and do it. Also saw some reports out there for the Atlanta Falcons, the Raiders being interested in Julio. That's not true. The Falcons are not moving on from Julio as it stands right now. But if I would say the most likely receiver the Raiders could go out and try to trade for, put it on Twitter, put it on Instagram. You can tag me. I'll back you up. I think it's for John Ross. Now, if you want your questions featured on the show, you got to go ahead and super chat right now. If you don't do it in the next 30 seconds, guess what? This show is just going to go to loop. Now, I'm going to take a deep breath. This was a rough game. The Raiders dropped 2 in a row. You're still 2-2. Now you got to go in up against the Chiefs. And yes, the next 5 weeks, they don't look all that great. You got the Chiefs, you got a bye week, got the Buccaneers, Browns, and the Chargers. But I want everyone right now, take a deep breath, type Raider Nation for life, because win or lose, I am going to be back here next week. I'm going to be back on Tuesday doing a live show. So type Raider Nation for life, and if I missed your question, hit me up on Instagram. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. If you're over 21, maybe go out and get a drink. Maybe go out and get 2. We'll be back next week, though, for Raiders vs. Chiefs watch party. If you haven't already, please hit that big red button that says subscribe. Raider Nation, I love you. Hope we can get a win next week. Raiders lose 30-23 against the Buffalo Bills. You're watching the Las Vegas Raiders Report, and this is the time to vent. This is the time to get out your frustrations and everything that's going on in your noggin right now. I want you to throw it in the comments section. Let me know how you're feeling. And if you're watching this not live, join me after every live game. I do a post-game reaction. And honestly, y'all, I am pissed off because this was a bad performance by a Raiders team. And sure, you're going to say, Mitch, they only lost by 7 points to the Buffalo Bills. Y'all shot yourself in the foot. You had bad turnovers by Derek Carr. You had a really bad fumble by Darren Waller when the game was 23-16. I'm mad. And I'm mad because you see glimpses of a young football team that's like right there where they're giving you hope that they can take that next step. And then they show you, then they revert back to just being an average football team. I'm so sick and tired of average. And if you're sick and tired of average also, man, like the video. And if you want to get your questions featured here, if you want to get your comments on the show, use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. It's going to be the easiest way that we can put you up here right on the channel. Josh Allen wasn't honestly all that great in this football game. Yes, the defense gave up 30 points again, but it came down to turnovers. It came down to just bad performance overall. And when I was doing my live chat, the amount of comments, the amount of questions that came around this, Paul Guenther, let me know. Is it time for the Raiders to fire Paul Guenther? Type FPG or just type nah. If you are going to type FPG, you got to have the mindset of this. If the Raiders move on from Paul Guenther, it's not going out and finding a new DC. It is hiring the defensive line coordinator, Rod Marinelli. The reason why Buckner was fired this past offseason and the reason why John Gruden brought in Rod Marinelli is for the easy transition. Remember, Marinelli was the defensive coordinator for the Raiders back in 2002 when John Gruden won the Super Bowl. So let me know. Type FPG for Paul Guenther if you want to get rid of him, or type nah for nah. I still don't think I'm fully on the fire Paul Guenther train because I really don't think the defense played all that bad. But am I frustrated? Yes. Is it time to look into the defensive coordinator job? Is it time to look into the defensive players where you got to figure out somebody? Because I'm sorry, I tweeted it out and it went viral on Twitter. Eric Harris is not a starting safety in the National Football League. Go out and get an Earl Thomas. Go out and get an Eric Reed. But if you don't go out and get these better players, maybe even a Ha-Ha Clinton Dix, if you're going to sit here and say that Eric Harris is better than the safeties out in the free agent market, you're just lying to your fan base, and you're lying to every fan out there that's saying that the Raiders are in win-now mode. Because by the Raiders not going out making moves, sorry, you're not in win-now mode. Let me calm down here for a second and tell y'all, hey, go subscribe to this channel here. We have the #1 fastest growing Raiders channel on YouTube. We appreciate everyone watching right now, and I hope that you can understand my frustration, and I hope and I know that y'all feel the same with me. If you bleed silver and black and you want the best for this team, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I've got some comments coming in here from Winner. What's up, my man? Defense did so bad that game. Now we got to play the Chiefs next 2 and 3 before the bye. Yeah, I anticipate the Raiders do probably lose to the Chiefs because you're not going to beat Patrick Mahomes with the performance he had today. But the schedule does get a little bit easier. But the defense, I don't think, played horrible. They didn't play great, though. Let's go to Spurs here, 47-57. Guenther got to go. Opponents dropped 120 points in 4 games on them. Seriously, yeah. Seriously. Now, there's also some injuries, but if this wasn't just an every-year thing where the Raiders' defense was bad, no. I mean, we're going on like 10 straight years of the Raiders' defense being horrible. Got to get somebody that can actually get players in the right position. Why is LaMarcus Joyner bad? Why is Corey Littleton bad? There's rumors around that they can't figure out the Paul Guenther defense because even Paul Guenther doesn't know what the Paul Guenther defense is. Our Nation Sports 1, appreciate the question. Let's put aside our differences with AB and fire Paul Guenther. So you can always say FAB on the channel. I'm all for it. But if you're going to go fire Paul Guenther, you got to then be ready to make the move with Rod Marinelli. I know everyone was excited about Marinelli in the offseason, but at the same time, the defensive line, I'm sorry, it hasn't looked good either. So if you want to type FAB, if you want to type fire Paul Guenther, the deal I made with people is like, hey, if we get enough fire Paul Guenthers, maybe I'll make a t-shirt about firing Paul Guenther. And if you guys talk about AB, the reason why we've been talking about AB is because there was no Henry Ruggs. There was no Brian Edwards. Did I think Nelson Aguilar played a solid game? Yes. Zay Jones also started out solid. But the amount of people that have been like, Mitch, why don't the Raiders go out and sign players like, I don't know, like a Dez Bryant? The reason why the Raiders don't go out and sign Dez Bryant, he doesn't fix your problem. Dez Bryant at this point in his career is washed up, and he is not as good as a lot of these other players on the team. I'm sorry. He had an Achilles tear in 2018. He went and tried out for a few NFL teams. They said, no, we're good. The other player that I know was good for the Raiders, but I'm sorry, if I hear it one more time about Michael Crabtree, it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense for a young team to go out and sign a 33-year-old wide receiver, a team that is in a transition to try to be younger. Michael Crabtree, Dez Bryant, they are fun names. but they are washed up wide receivers that couldn't make it on about 5 NFL teams the last 3 years. They had their chance to try out. We're done talking about it. Let's move on from Crabtree and Dez Bryant. Lucy Lee, get a picture. Do you think the DC will get cut after his contract? So Derek Carr. So will Carr get cut? So right now, Derek Carr going into next offseason, if you end up moving on from him, it's going to cost you about $2.5 million against the dead cap. However, it ends up saving you about $20 million. I've said for a while, if the Raiders don't make the playoffs this year, if you're not 100% sold on Derek Carr being your franchise quarterback, you don't bring him back. You potentially move on. Did Derek have a good game stats-wise again? Yes, he did. He's got 8 touchdowns. He threw for over 300 yards. But if you actually watch the game, you can't tell me, if you actually watch the game from last week against the Patriots, that you could sit here and say, Derek played well. You can't, because it was a dink and dunk type of offense. Again, a lot of garbage time down at the end of the game. And when it mattered the most, the Raiders didn't score touchdowns. Now, the fumble from Darren Waller, that's not on Carr. I'm not going to say that's on him. But he did have a bad fumble again. And for me, Derek Carr is a 12, 13, top 15 quarterback, but he's not a top 10 quarterback. And if you want to really be able to challenge for a Super Bowl, which that's the goal every year, if you're not in it every year to challenge for a Super Bowl, I don't know what you're doing. But for him, for Derek, he needs talent around him. And again, we see time in and time out, when he doesn't have a fully talented team, they're not going to get it done. So as much as I want Derek to succeed, if they don't get it done this year, I'm sorry. It's time to move on. Let's also talk about Darren Waller here, who was probably this top option. He had 9 catches on 12 targets, 88 yards, but the story that's going to be on Darren is I don't give a shit about how many yards he had. I don't care about anything else besides the costly fumble. It's 23-16. The Raiders have an opportunity to score. They're marching down the field. Darren catches the ball, has a costly fumble. Next play, Josh Allen hits frickin' Stephon Diggs for 49 yards, leads to a touchdown. You want to talk about momentum shift? That was it. Darren, I'm sorry, you're really disappointing me today. So let me hear it. After 4 weeks of football, you've seen the team, offense, defense. Which player are you like, all right, Mitch, needs to step up? Throw it down there in the comments section below. Is it maybe a LaMarcus Joyner? Y'all were chanting for Amik Robertson. He played like shit today. He gave up a 44-yard touchdown to Gabriel Davis, whoever the hell that is. And then on the very next time he was on the field, he had a horrible missed tackle against Devin Singletary. Amik Robertson looked everything bit like a rookie. And I know I'm angry, but I'm frustrated because you can see the talent, but you can also see the inexperience. And I'm just frustrated, man. Very, very frustrated. Let's go to the next question coming from our guy, Ted. What up, man? Is it time to worry about Jacobs? I'm not going to worry about Josh. He's fine. I mean, Jacobs hasn't scored a touchdown in 3 games, but it's more to do with the offensive line in this game was atrocious. I mean, Colton Miller played okay. Rodney Hudson played okay. Denzel Good was a little bit below good. But, I mean, Sam Young, horrible. And Gabe Jackson, I hope Gabe Jackson goes home and takes a cold shower because he should be embarrassed by how much he's been, just how bad he's been the last 2 games. The Patriots embarrassed him. The Bills, I mean, Ed Oliver, Gabe Jackson better call Ed Oliver daddy the entire week. He better call that entire Bills defensive line daddy the entire week. He was terrible. And why the Raiders were running on the right side of the offensive line, I see a lot of people getting mad about Paul Gunther. John Gruden deserves a lot. He deserves a lot of heat after this game. Bad play calling. And in points where I get you didn't have your best players, I get you lost by only 7 points to a Bills team that's better than you right now, fully healthy. But the play calling on 4th and 1, the play calling on a fullback run to Alec Ingold even when he runs into his own offensive lineman. Dude, man, like I'm so sick of it. Got a super chat coming in from Nathaniel Rubio. What up, my man? Outlook for the season as of right now. Love the show. Much appreciated. I would say right now the Raiders are going to go into the bye 2-3. Hopefully you can come back out after the bye. You can beat the Bucs at 3-3. The Raiders' schedule does get a lot easier. I'm going to continue to stick with my original projection of 9-7. Hopefully 9-7 is good enough to get you into the playoffs. But if they don't figure it out quick, It's going to be a long season. Me is Lewis. Mitch Carr is a top 10 quarterback. He has 8 touchdowns, no interceptions. Stats don't lie. You are not a true Raider fan if you hate Carr. So first off, that's not true. You can dislike Derek Carr and be a true Raider fan. I know a lot of Raider fans that don't like Derek Carr. 8 touchdowns, no interceptions. Stats don't lie. I hate to break it to you. Stats do lie because when it matters the most, his stats aren't all that great. He put up a touchdown in garbage time, put up a garbage time touchdown last week. Look at the fumbles. I don't care about no interceptions. Look at the costly fumbles. He had a costly fumble and then another costly fumble. Derek is a good quarterback. He's not top 10, though. But y'all can get your votes in here. For me, he's probably like 12, 13. But to be able to put yourself in that top 10 conversation, I'm sorry, I'm not a hater. I just think I'm trying to be real with y'all. Like, Derek is good. He's not top 10. But let me know why for yes and for no. We'll get some shout-outs here. I see some people asking me why. Because a top 10 quarterback can get it done no matter who his receivers are. Carr has not been able throughout his entire career to be able to get it done when he doesn't have top receivers. Like, I get it. Not having Ruggs, not having Bryan Edwards, that hurts. And when he had those guys, it looked a lot different. The offense was a lot different, and it was fun. But you see a lot of other quarterbacks out there, that are able to get it done without top talent. That's the difference between Carr. He's good. He's not top 10. Y'all can hate at me all you want. And if you want to continue to hate at me, you can find me. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. He doesn't make other players better from Jay Raden. I don't fully agree with that, but he's not good enough to be able to fully carry a team. We've seen it. Top 10 quarterbacks win no matter what. Whether you have a top 10 team or not, they win. Look at the Seahawks. The Seahawks actually are not a very good team, yet Russell Wilson is amazing. Brody, what up, man? Carr needs to be better, $25 million a year for what? He's not getting paid $25 million, first off. And this is the other part where this is where I'm going to defend Derek. If you want to talk about quarterback contracts right now, there's not a better contract in the National Football League minus Cam Newton, who's making about $7.5 million this year, than Derek Carr. Derek Carr making $21.5 million at the quarterback position is an absolute steal. Look at Jared Goff making 31. Look at Carson Wentz making 30. $21 million is a very good deal for a quarterback. Let's go to Xavier Unidos, I don't know, using hashtag Raiders. It's time to replace Eric Harris. Oh my effing God, yes, it's for Chucky heads, believe it maybe. It is time to move on from Eric Harris. He is not a starting caliber safety in the National Football League. I don't care on what team you're on. He's not there. He can't cover. He can't tackle. I get that he's a captain, and he is a great locker room guy. But this is the National Football League. I'm not here to hang out participation trophies. I'm not here to make sure that every player gets an orange slice at halftime. I'm here to win football games. And Eric Harris can't be on the field when you got guys like Earl Thomas, Eric Reed, Clinton Dix. I don't even know who else is out there in free agency. Let's go out and get a freaking player. Oh, my God. All right, Jay the Baller, Super Chat. Much love, my man. Thoughts? John Gruden was better. He's not being Chucky. I don't really know. I think John Gruden is being John Gruden. I think he's being a older coach who runs the West Coast offense, who is afraid to change who he is because he feels like what he did in 2002 is going to work now. The issue is the football's a lot different, and he needs to get the offense needs to get more fun, and I wish I could come up with a better word, but when you see other teams that have fun offenses that put their players in situations, that's what I want. I don't want to see dink and dunk, and it doesn't work in today's game. You see it all the time. When you stretch the field, when you throw the ball down the field, things happen. Maybe a pass interference. There's been more points scored this year than any year through the first 4 games. Why? Because holding penalties way lower. Pass interference is way higher because the NFL wants teams to score. Move the football down the field, things happen. I'm done with dink and dunk. You know what else I'm done with? People not wearing their mask, and I'm so sick of the coronavirus, man. So done with it. I wish I was in Vegas right now watching the game, but you know what? I can't because of this thing going on around the world. Make sure you're stopping it. Make sure you're wearing your masks, and for a Raider fan right now, you got to be doing your part because John Gruden didn't wear his. Some players at a Darren Waller event didn't wear theirs, and I'm in full support of the Raiders players going to the Darren Waller event. Obviously, I wish they would have wore their masks, but if you want to wear the mask that the players have on, you can go get it at chatsports.com/RaidersMask. Mask you see on screen, $19.99. So we do got some injury updates here from week 4. Malik Collins, he left with a shoulder injury. I don't know how serious it is. I'll probably keep you guys updated on Tuesday when I talk about the show. Remember, I go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Another player who was out week 4, no surprise, Trent Brown. Trent Brown now has been a member of the Las Vegas Raiders for 20 games and has played in 10-plus snaps and only half of them. That's embarrassing. And I get that his calves are injured, and I get all this stuff, but I've also covered the Raiders. I mean, it's my freaking job. I don't know if his whole heart is into it. Because when you look at the pictures of him not standing with the team, when you see him not standing with the team during the post-game when they win, it's frustrating, man. You're paying this guy $21.5 million. Trent, get on the football field, because I'm sick and tired of talking about the injuries. Another player who was out was Henry Ruggs. Don't expect Ruggs back until week 7. He's been battling a knee and hamstring injury. I've seen some reports out there that said he could return in week 5. He's not going to return in week 5. He's going to be out again in week 5. They're going to rest him for week 6. Then he'll be back fully healthy for week 7. So if you got anybody saying otherwise, you can tell them to, hey, message me. But I'm telling you, Ruggs, he's out week 5. He'll be back week 7. Another injury to keep you guys updated on is Damon Arnett. No surprise here when the news first came out of him banging up his thumb. Again, because of Jonathan Abrams' reckless play. Arnett, he's down probably for a month and a half. Could be 6 to 8 weeks. He had surgery on the thumb. From everything that I've heard, the surgery went well. He posted on his Instagram a thumbs up. I know it's ironic. However, he does look like he's going to be back 6 to 8 weeks. But again, quarterback that he drafted in the first round. Has Arnett played well? Not really, but it's still a loss. Another receiver that was out today's game was Brian Edwards. He's been in a walking boot. I don't anticipate him back also until week 7. So I guarantee you one thing. We're going to be talking about some potential receivers that the Raiders can go out and sign. We're going to talk about some potential players that the Raiders can sign in free agency because defenses look bad. Offense didn't look great either. So that's something we're going to talk about. Right on cue, Spurter, 47-57. Could we trade for a wide receiver from an 0-4 team, Houston or the Giants? Giants, no. Honestly, even Houston, I don't see them trading either. The most likely player that I could see the Raiders going out and trading for, and there's 2, and it's because of the Paul Gunther connection. It's from the Bengals. Either you're going to go out and trade for a player like A.J. Green, pay him a lot of money, which is not the move I would make, or for a team that wants speed, go out and trade for John Ross. John Ross has not been a very good fit with the Bengals. He's the 4th wide receiver on that team behind A.J. Green, T. Higgins, and behind Tyler Boyd. He's by far the cheapest. If I'm the Raiders right now, I at least try to figure out what John Ross's cost is, call him up on the phone, go out and do it. Also saw some reports out there for the Atlanta Falcons, the Raiders being interested in Julio. That's not true. The Falcons are not moving on from Julio as it stands right now. But if I would say the most likely receiver the Raiders could go out and try to trade for, put it on Twitter, put it on Instagram. You can tag me. I'll back you up. I think it's for John Ross. Now, if you want your questions featured on the show, you got to go ahead and super chat right now. If you don't do it in the next 30 seconds, guess what? This show is just going to go to loop. Now, I'm going to take a deep breath. This was a rough game. The Raiders dropped 2 in a row. You're still 2-2. Now you got to go in up against the Chiefs. And yes, the next 5 weeks, they don't look all that great. You got the Chiefs, you got a bye week, got the Buccaneers, Browns, and the Chargers. But I want everyone right now, take a deep breath, type Raider Nation for life, because win or lose, I am going to be back here next week. I'm going to be back on Tuesday doing a live show. So type Raider Nation for life, and if I missed your question, hit me up on Instagram. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. If you're over 21, maybe go out and get a drink. Maybe go out and get 2. We'll be back next week, though, for Raiders vs. Chiefs watch party. If you haven't already, please hit that big red button that says subscribe. Raider Nation, I love you. Hope we can get a win next week.